Here you go. It's time.
Welcome. Yay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody had a great week. Hello to anybody who's out there watching. Let's go ahead and jump into our session start. Who would like to call out something that stood out to you from last session?
I'll go first.
Okay.
I really liked the personality of all the new people that we met in Inemar. Lots of interesting little guys.
They are little guys, for sure.
Lots of interesting little guys. Didn't love when we got thrown out of the bookshop, but what can you do?
Goblins. I'll go up since we've got the boys kind of coming back, I think. Alara, what's something that stood out to you from last session?
Definitely the vibe of the town. It just seems off. Weird.
Dakin, what stood out to you? If anything.
I think he said he was going to be back.
Oh, he went away. Then you're it.
I'm it. I really dug the some of the private combos, like the depth and the roleplay that's coming out of them. I really like it.
Yep. Vosti?
Yeah, I think Alara said it, where the vibe of the town is curious. I don't remember if I said it on stream or if it was post stream or post session chat, but the way that we've heard about this city is very different than the way that we've experienced it so far, and it's making Vosti squint very, very squinty. But also we have this new little like riddle poem clue that's gonna be fun to
What's
figure
that
out.
about?
I don't know.
Who knows?
You tell us.
Who knows? Dakin, are you back?
Yes, ma'am.
What stood out to you from last session?
I think jumping off of Vosti there, the react of our lovely new cat friend to hearing the riddle, I assume in its mind from the Pocket Abbey, and then its subsequent kicking us all out into the gutter and slamming its doors and closing for the day. The poem definitely has him on edge, or the riddle.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's been just kind of like running it in his mind like 5-10 times since they heard it, just over and over again, just trying to piece together bits of that.
Well, I'm glad that you're interested in it. Very back to you. Do you have any predictions or hopes or guesses for this session?
I, as usual, just feel like something weird is going to happen. I don't know if it's going to be negative or positive, but there's going to be something that has like every single one of the characters being like, "Oh, well, I don't know what the fuck to do about that." What?
Yeah, I think this town lends itself to odd things happening. And that's why you guys are here investigating. So, Alara, do you have any predictions for this session?
Depending on pacing, I
Mhm.
predict there is going to be a very hot topic sibling conversation today.
Okay. I think that that's very fair considering what's well, depending on how you guys move through tonight, it might be tomorrow very quickly, and then tomorrow night is when there's something very interesting expected to happen.
Because it's still
and
the
ho-
4th of Idwathis, correct?
Yes,
Like,
late
we're on the
evening.
precipice of the evening, so...
Correct.
Yeah.
Jumping back to Valerius, what predictions do you have?
I'm with Ken on this one. Something funky's gonna happen.
I don't understand. Is it because I named the episode this particular way? Is that it?
What did you name the episode?
Mm. Dakin, do you have any predictions for this session?
I'm not sure. There's a lot kind of bubbling around. I feel like I have nothing but different predictions, a lot of which are not agreeing with each other.
You've got the wall of conspiracy.
I have the wall of
and
conspiracy,
string.
yes. Who the
Vosti?
fuck is Pepe Sylvia?
Who is Pepe Sylvia?
You said prediction for the thing?
Yes.
For the stream?
Yes.
I don't know, actually. I don't know. You know what? And that's my answer. I don't know. Because, like I said, we have been told one thing and we're experiencing another. Even with this creepy, weird poem, like weird prophecy or whatever the fuck it is. There's something is afoot. So I don't know what to fucking expect. How about that for an answer, Gwen?
Jeez. Okay.
You just lost
Very.
2 AC. No.
Very, what mood is your character in? It's about, when we're kicking off, it's about 7 to 8 at night. You've been reading for quite some time.
She's annoyed, first of all, because they got kicked out when she was trying to get a spell book for her little brother.
Mhm.
But
Which
overall,
she technically got.
she did, but then, she felt a little bad just taking it. Didn't want to get on that cat's bad side, you never know what's gonna happen. I would say besides being annoyed, I guess like very inquisitive, like just really wants to understand what the fuck is so weird about this place and what it has to do overall with the haze.
Okay. Alara, what mood is your character in?
She's in is there a more elevated curious status? She's worried,
Anxious.
anxious about this poem. Well, not really poem or whatever this doom prophecy is. But she's probably written it down on a piece of paper, and she's like got Abby tucked under her arm, pacing around, just like freaking out, trying to figure out what all of this means.
That was not intentional.
Valerius, what mood is your character in?
A little more, not as I mean, still a little off because they're like in a place that he's not super familiar with, but not as like anxious or on edge as he was when they were out in the woods. So a little less so.
Okay. Civilization makes fee. That's good to know. Taking note.
Okay.
Dakin, what mood is your character in?
I think he's pretty lost in thought over the. I think he's not only just lost in thought about the actual words themselves, but about what that is. If this is just like, maybe this is just an old poem, it has nothing to do with anything. Maybe this is an actual prophecy we were just given from a doll. Maybe it's just another weird existential thing Abby's doing. I think there's just too many variables right now, and they don't know enough that Dakin's just kind of running it all through his mind. A little lost in thought, I would say.
Okay. And Vosti, what mood are you in?
Again, squinty anxious. Squinty anxious skeptical. Squinty anxious skeptical on guard. You feel squinty anxious skeptical on guard.
Okay.
It's one word.
Yep, I believe you. Let me Go ahead, and I'm going to bring you guys in. It's evening time. Getting to be around dinner time, or when you guys usually were getting yourselves ready for dinner. You have your rooms that you, or the suite that you guys have arranged for yourselves. You also, of course, have your tiny house that you can pop into. Very for sure has been illuminated since this afternoon when you guys went in there, and has been hard at work just chugging through a book as fast as she can to get as much information as she can before she gets kicked out or something else from the little goblin that runs it. Is anybody else also at Illuminated, or did you guys split up to do some hunting around for stuff? Or what have you guys done, we'll say, for like the past 2 hours? Who is not very?
Alara's
Mhm.
probably there with her sister again, just trying to figure out the doom prophecy.
Okay.
She has worn a path in all of the scattered pages and books on the floor and just walking back and forth.
Who has the bag of holding with all the fucking random shit in it?
You who is most trusted by your companions.
I am going to, and if anyone wants to come with, they're more than welcome. Try to find like a market or a place that will buy this stuff. That's looking
Oh,
for it.
sure.
Our 37 sets of armor.
All of it, yeah. Where's
Yeah.
that under again? All of it.
It's gonna
Party-
be under location. Oh, yes. You can find, I think, your group loot under party.
The left toolbar, it's the little 3-person
Oh, thank you.
icon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 10 spears, a glaive, 10 leather armor, a great axe, and 6 longbows.
Yeah, so during Valerius's hunt around, he did end up coming upon the adventuring supplies shop that is called Gearworks. And Gearworks is run by a halfling who he encounters named Orwin Black. This halfling, in the way that halflings can often do, doesn't look old enough for business, but through conversation proves themselves to be pretty sly. So you do end up being able to make a trade for the things that you would like to. I'll make sure that you have access to this right on top. And you should be able to sell anything that you want to, just, I think, by dragging it into the window.
Awesome.
So I'll leave you to that.
I will try to figure this out. I'll ask
Okay.
questions if I have to. But that's what he's doing. He's
Okay.
like really bartering with people.
Sounds good. Sounds good. What are Vosti and Dakin up to, and what have they been up to for about the last 2 hours?
Did you say Vosti?
Mm-hmm. And Dakin.
I thought, okay, I heard Dakin. I did not hear Vosti.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know. I think he's very curious about the poem thingy,
Mm-hmm.
or the prophecy, or the, what are we calling it? What should we call this?
I'm calling it the doom prophecy.
All right, the doom prophecy. Maybe he's helping his sisters with the figuring it out. If they're getting into it, I think this is it was enough weird to pique his curiosity.
Okay.
I think Dax is still pretty like lost in thought, but I think he's helping Valerius, just kind of like
Mhm.
looking off into middle distance, holding a bunch of spears as Valerius pulls them out of the bag.
Yeah.
Valerius doesn't know what he's
Okay.
doing with these windows.
I think you should be able to just click and drag them, but perhaps not. Perhaps you have to
Yeah. it wasn't
Um,
letting me.
Like, give them to yourself and then you can sell them.
Might try.
So let me see if that's a possibility as well.
And dear sister, this is why we never let the boys go shopping on their
This
own.
isn't a Valerius thing. This is a shadow thing, which is arguably worse.
Yeah, and then you can just keep note of the profit
Shop
that
is
you'll
not
get.
receiving items at this time. With the thing it just told me.
Oh,
Maybe
make an-
because the game is paused.
It shouldn't be paused. Nope, it's not paused. It was just the buyback was
Okay.
misset.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. I'll start doing math, keeping track on how much
Okay.
all this is.
And it keeps a ledger for me as well, so that way we can just add it up at the end as well. So those of you that are in Illuminated, are you having any conversations about the prophecy or just hopping through it?
I'm sure that anytime Alara has an idea or something that she thinks about it, she'll bring it to her brother and sister to get their opinion, especially Vary, since after the conversation that the sisters had, she admitted to Vay that that's where she draws on for her intelligence and her smarts, because she looks up to her big sister for being the smartest of the group.
That's crazy.
Hey, she said she gets her strength from you. So if she's fighting things,
Bunch of-
she'll come find Vo.
Bunch of tall, dumb idiots, apparently.
You literally have made this character a character who like talks about not liking reading.
No,
And now you're offended.
no, not
You
about
literally-
not about reading, just books.
Menus are
That's-
fine.
That's what you do with books. You read them.
What are you talking about? You don't just read books. You just hold them and act like you're smarter.
I hit him with a book.
That book is upside down, Vo.
Words.
Thank you.
Turn it around. I don't know, guys. I kind of feel like generally this is about us.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Like, okay, the sentence here about the heart that pulses shall either bind or set forth grief. That it's either going to bring us together as a group or it's going to cause us pain and suffering and grief. And the journey wrought by hearts undone where ties are tested. Hello. And then I motion between the three of us, lost or won. Each step shall weigh, each choice shall burn, for in the depths there's no return. If we go, doesn't sound like we're coming back.
But wasn't the whole thing that Calum told us? Was it Calum? Is that his name? I sometimes forget about the name of
Person you've known almost your entire life.
I'm gonna be honest, that was Spooey peeking
Calum?
through. It's Kaylin?
Kaylin,
Yeah.
yes.
Kaylin.
Kaylin.
Like N.
K-E-A.
As in
K-E-A.
na.
K-A-E.
K
You're making me go stupid. K-A-E-L-A-N. Kaylin.
Kaylin.
N is in Nancy.
Wasn't it Kaylin that told us that there was something attacking boats, and that's why there wasn't any trade with the city?
No, it was that the sea isn't navigable for large boats. So there's
Because of
not
rocks.
a lot. I don't know.
I took it as something was attacking ships, and so they were like, "Fuck that noise," you know, that kind of sailor
Well, he
talk.
didn't say. He just said it's not navigable for large boats. There
Well,
used to be an island off the coast, but then during a flicker it sunk.
Oh.
That's what he told us.
Well, I don't know why, but I took it as something was attacking, and therefore this seemed like it was some giant monster that's in the shadows wake, like maybe of some, like maybe the island, and then it's pulsing deep beneath the, you know what I mean? It's like water.
I
And,
feel like you're assigning a narrative to something that wasn't told to you.
well, just like Alara, she's assigning narrative to us, like with some part of some prophecy.
Well, I mean, this may not be like a big doom prophecy or anything, but it is coming from Abby. And Abby has been around us for the last day or two. And
Yeah, but Abby, we
know
have
how
no idea.
weird.
We have no idea how long Abby's even existed.
I don't even know what she
Right.
is.
Well, no. But that's why, I mean, that's why I'm saying parts of this I think are about us, because she's been around us as a whole enough time. I mean, we know how existential she is with all of her weird musings. No offense, Abby, and I kind of like give her a little pat on the head. But I don't know. We need Naira to open back up so we can expense this identify spell to see if we can get some more solid information. But I feel parts of it are alluding to us. The heart, I have no idea what the heart is. It's pulsing beneath somewhere doing its thing. But that is either going to bring something together or set forth grief. It's either going to strengthen our bond as siblings, plus that guy, or it's, what if one of us dies? That would definitely set forth grief, would it not? Like, yeah, I don't know what the heart is. I don't know what's trembling. I don't know what the shadow's wake is, but I think parts of this are about us.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think overall we really don't know anything. Like, I feel like we'd have to do more than just read it and try to understand it. So I think we're just
Yes, we need more. We need someone to ask questions to.
we're assigning a lot of meaning that might not necessarily be there. But it's not good to, I mean, fuck, I can't talk today. It is good to have theories and keep them in mind when we're going forward.
Yes. Do you think
I've-
there's a volcano nearby?
What?
Paths of fire. Broken sea.
I don't know.
Maybe there's a cartographer in town?
Or historian.
Did you guys
Maybe see?
This is not related. I was just interrupting you to change the subject.
I was gonna say,
Go on.
see if Finn maybe has a map or a book about the geographical stuff here.
Geographical stuff.
Who?
You know, the topography. Finn!
Who's Finn? Have I forgotten Finn?
Alara
Fen?
puts her hand on her
Fen?
forehead. The proprietor of this establishment?
Oh, was I introduced to him?
It's Fen. It's the little goblin.
Oh. I saw him.
Stop saying my name so many times.
It's-
It's distracting.
She's a she. It's a she. Why are you being
It's
so
she
rude?
been-
You were here the entire time.
I don't know if I was.
Okay, let's not
though.
raise our voices. We're in a bookshop. It's just like a library. You have to be a little quiet. How is Fen supposed to concentrate if we're loud?
I feel like this is my first time in this store. I didn't know that this
I
was
thought
the
you
proprietor's name. Well, I did just now, but I didn't come. Isn't this the second time you've been here?
Okay, I don't think it matters. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Did you guys know that there's some people who think that the haze is like a scar, like a planar scar.
Oh.
Alara looks really confused.
And
What that means.
so they think it's like a cut between the planes, and then
a
the
rip.
haze is like quote unquote bleeding.
Oh.
It's on the screen, isn't it? What? Oh, that copied weird.
I
It
also
disappeared off my screen. That's why.
Oh.
Very's journal has a new page that's got the piece of that book as well. Just so you have it as a record as well.
Yay! There's also a theory. See, I haven't gone very far. I've only read about 2 of them. One of them is that an ancient civilization that was like very advanced made the haze trying to harness planar energies.
Mm.
That's not a good thing, right?
Doesn't
No.
sound good.
But really this book is really just full of all the different theories and all of their criticisms. So like for the scar one, they were saying like if it's a scar, like the effects should have diminished over time instead of getting stronger, which is kind of what it seems like is happening. And then for the other one, they just don't think that it could be artificial because it's so lifelike and organic in its behavior.
Hmm.
Does it move?
It
Or
like
is it
breathes. I don't know how to describe that.
It moves.
It moves. It quote unquote breathes.
Like the tide.
Yeah.
Which
I mean,
leads us back to a giant monster in the ocean.
the one idea that sort of unites every single one of these theories is that the haze isn't static. It breathes, evolves, and interacts with the world around us. But it's not really understood why, how, what it means. It's kind of scary.
Yes. Anything you can't understand does seem a bit scary.
No, wrong. That's not what I'm saying.
Well, that's not wrong. It might not be what you're saying.
But I just told you, like, a day ago that things aren't scary just because we don't understand them. This is scary because it moves, breathes, and evolves, and we just don't know the source. And it's very, very powerful magic. It's the scale of it that scares me.
Could at some point me and Dakin have found everyone again?
Totally. And they do
Oh.
right now.
I walk up and I'm holding a pouch in my hand. I sold it all for 370 gold.
They bought that for 370 gold.
And I think we need every
Not in
time
front of
we-
the goblin!
Shut the door!
Oh, I shut the door. Going to
Look,
attack. What's happening?
let Dax
Bubble.
in. Don't leave him
Oh shit!
outside.
Open the door. Let Dax
You
in.
just hear
Shut
really
the
quiet knocking.
door!
Hey, I was gonna come in too.
Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door.
Fuck shit.
I'm so glad we have that bag to hold all of the junk that apparently costs more than 4 lifetimes of wealth.
To be fair, that was a lot
370
of
gold.
things. 370.
I suppose it was a lot. Not sure. It was only like 7 people.
It was 10 pieces of armor, 10 spears, 6 longbows, a glaive, a great axe. It was a decent amount.
You've been collecting every time you fought something.
Why are we screaming
I'm
about shutting
hungry.
the door? Why are we?
We should
They're
fight a
attacking
lot
what's
of
happening.
things. No, I don't know. The proprietor doesn't like the door being opened or something. I think it destroys the books in her mind. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. We're just going
act
over.
like she can't hear you.
Why is she standing here? I'm just trying to
And she's not
maybe-
right next to us. She just crawled off that way.
Well, she's not here then. She can't. Whispering.
She
Roll.
listens to everything.
It's creepy. I don't like it. It's her place. Maybe we should just go. Can we take this to go?
I cannot take this book with me, but we can leave.
Well, maybe we take a few notes and then we'll.
I mean,
We'll
I
go
can
find someone.
Well, remember the whole deal with that dragon thing was.
Can you buy the book?
Oh, yeah. How much is
Just-
that?
Nobody pays
May-
attention.
I wasn't here. I wasn't
Yes,
here.
we weren't here.
Yes, everybody was here when we had the first conversation with Finn, where it was like 11 billion gold, which we don't own.
And then we got the thing about the dragon. I'm
Wait,
so sorry. I'm yelling now.
we here?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then we
I
went
thought
across
we
the
split
street.
up.
I thought we weren't. I remember the conversation. I thought we split up, but that's fine.
Yeah,
okay,
I
never
thought we
mind.
split up.
Never mind.
If we didn't,
I thought
that's
God,
my bad.
I remember telling you all about the dragon.
It's been a week.
Yeah, I don't remember the dragon. I would be
Take better
very
notes,
honest.
noob.
Yeah, I don't
You
have
guys
anything about a
do
dragon.
have a quest that was offered to you by Fen. And it is. I'll just see if I can show it to you.
Because of her bet with Fiona
Disproving a
Tillings.
dragon.
Okay,
Travel
yes, now I
to
remember this.
coordinates.
See? We have to prove there's no dragon and then give the evidence and then I get a discount.
Yeah, I don't remember this.
Because
I don't
Alara
remember
knew
it.
that the destination was like a long, long travel away, so there was no way we were going to get it done immediately.
On the zone map, I can ping where we ended up figuring out that it is.
We'll bring everybody over to have a look-see.
Because I mark everything on mine with notes.
Here.
That's so far away. Fuck all that.
And you're all down here.
You know how long it's gonna take us to get? That's gonna take like goddamn month.
Okay,
Oh.
well, how about you shut your
Yeah.
goddamn mouth? I want that book. I'm tired of these selfish ass bitches.
She just shut the fuck up. I want that book. I'm tired of these selfish ass motherfuckers.
It's to help us understand the haze, you idiot. It's for all of us.
Uh,
I have the best sister and brothers.
That was not in character. I didn't have an accent.
how do we have so she probably marked that on a map, Gwen? Is that a thing? Can we say that's a
Yes.
thing?
You also noticed when Very pulled out the map to remind you of where it was, like a little green finger like poked out from underneath your arm and like tapped where Inemar was at the bottom.
Do we have any idea how long it would take us to travel from Inemar to that location and back?
Make
Well, I
a
guess one way.
survival check.
I'll do one of
Ooh,
those.
First roll of the night. I want to do it just to see what I would get, because I'm going to get a 2.
That's not a 2.
That's more than a 2.
That's like at least 3.
That's like at least 7.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh,
inspo.
Hey, inspo. All
Mhm.
right.
Okay.
Nice.
This guy.
You
Uh,
said you got a nat 1? What am
you
I going to get?
believe- It was about 160 miles roughly for you guys to get from Demeti to Inemar. It's just a little bit shy of that, but you also have to contend with a forest that you know is potentially very dangerous and mountains which most of you haven't traversed before. So it's about, like, as the crow flies, about 140 miles, but it'll probably take you the same of time, if not a little bit more, to get up there. So about a
Is-
week's journey.
is there a road, or is it just we have to fucking hoof it?
Well, just to bring you guys back here,
We can go by road.
you can go by road, which would
Where do we have
mean
to go?
backtracking to the
Yeah.
crossroads, going to north again to Sinur, crossing the border twice there, following that down to Inemar, going all the way over to the coast, following up the coast, and then eventually making your way in, and then finally going off. Or you can just go as straight as you can manage to go.
But like, if we didn't want to do that, oops.
Whoop.
We're there
Whoa,
now.
we're there.
If
We made it.
we made it. I cheated.
Dimension door.
If we went by road, how long would that be?
Okay, well, let's
Oh,
see.
fuck.
40 miles
Yeah, do that
plus
math.
60 miles, we'll
96.
say, plus another 40,
And
Oh,
36.
very good.
plus another
150.
24. We'll round this
5-ish.
to 48.
That's
Uh,
200, 256,
plus another 56.
250. Let's say 300,
Plus
This
another
is gonna be like
40,
fucking 3 weeks.
348.
plus another 48,
Good lord.
plus another
about 400.
40-ish.
400
Yeah,
miles.
And you can travel about 8 miles.
Per
If
day?
you're really pushing it hard, you could travel up to 24 miles in a day if you were going very fast.
Oh my.
I don't know why you even asked, man.
Because I want to know what it's going to take if we're going to get fucked in the mountain and forest.
Fucked
Or
in
if
the
we go
mountain
by
forest.
road. Yeah, we're
Whoa.
gonna get
wanna get
absolutely-
fucked in the mountains.
Is there even a way to travel cleanly through the forest in a cart? Or are we going like by foot? Because it's off road and shit.
I don't know.
Well, I'm
Listen,
asking
we can get
you,
some
world
horses.
builder.
You
I'm
don't know.
asking you, world builder. We're not
Sounds like
taking a
something you'd have
month.
to
We're
explore.
not doing that.
That's why she's been in here reading all day, is because she's trying to soak up all the knowledge she can for
Yes.
free, so we don't have to traverse the mountainous woods to get where we're going.
I gotta stop my cat from poking herself in the eye with a wooden stick. I'll be right back.
Oh no, Clementine.
Okay, I want
So-
you guys to hear me out here.
Are we hearing
No, this is
Shadow or
hilarious. This is
Valerius?
hilarious.
Okay.
We get a carrier pigeon. And we tie the tiny house to its leg with us inside it. And send the carrier pigeon.
What the fuck?
Alara looks very thoughtful, like she's seriously considering
It's
this.
not that crazy of an idea.
Brother, did you hit your head?
How do you know that the carrier pigeon goes to the right place?
Right, what if it just flies off into the ocean and dies?
How many
What if it gets
pigeons
attacked
do you
by a
know would
hawk?
just fly into the ocean?
It might. Pigeons are stupid. What if it gets attacked by a
Oh,
hawk?
you be nice to pigeons. What,
What
did
if
they
we
do
get
to you?
attacked by
Pigeons
something?
are flying rats.
You're a flying rat.
I'm not. I'm not a flying rat.
Pigeons
Sure.
are extremely intelligent birds, and they
Go
know
on.
how to remember multiple routes to travel back and forth delivering messages.
And how is it that you're
Uh,
going to tell it that route?
We
Out
find
in the
one that
middle
knows
of a
that route.
forest.
Are you gonna sit down and interview the pigeons to find
Yeah,
out what
People
they're
that
flying
home
around?
carrier pigeon.
This is
routes.
fucking ridiculous.
But no. Isn't there some kind of, there's gotta be some kind of magical spell or something to send a message with an animal of some sort to a location?
Don't know
There's
if
gotta
Roll back
be,
really quick.
like, magical postal service.
It's just called sending.
Gwen, could you go to the world map just real quick?
Magical
even need
postal
birds.
service.
Thank you.
You can also, if you
Yeah.
go to at the top, you should see Andromea there. And
Oh, there it is.
you can just click if you want to, but I'll bring everybody with you in case you're going to indicate.
Uh,
What if what if we went down to Sarprak and we chartered a boat to take us
There's
up to about
mountains.
here?
We're just gonna go through the
You
mountains.
want
anyway.
You want to try? Oh my god! Wait,
Would
what?
it be
The
what I'm
mountains-
saying?
the
Well, I'm
mountains you're
giving options here. Is
referencing-
would it be easier to go through that small expanse of mountains just to get over into? I don't know how to say that one.
You're talking about going directly through the haze, Valerius. I've seen the
Ithondra?
mountains from that
Yes.
side.
Thundra.
I've seen the mountains from the ocean side, and it's not a pleasant experience.
Okay.
I feel like it's sheer cliff.
Just-
Ithondra.
Ithondra?
Ithasandra. I'm
Ithondra.
drawing a
It
little.
sounds like
white
someone who made
squiggly
that.
here.
Someone who made that city is like got a lisp.
Okay.
These little squiggles that I'm adding kind of represent the haze that you can see shimmering above the mountain.
Okay.
The
Oh.
mountains are yeah.
Yeah, maybe oh, that's even
What happened if
worse
the
if we're gonna
pigeon went
go
in the
through the
haze?
forest with the haze breathing and fluctuating.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The month kind of sounds a little better at that point.
It kind of does. Maybe we. Oh man.
Why,
Well,
guys?
here's the thing.
Guys, I'm just gonna stay here and read as much as I can.
Thought you wanted a book.
I want. Oh my god.
I think we all need to go back to
Can we just drink our
the
drinks
inn
and
and,
eat?
get something to eat because none of you are yourself when you're hungry.
Wrong.
And we're all starting to
I
get a
do
little
not
on
need a
edge.
Snickers.
What's a Snickers?
What's
sister?
a Snickers? Is this
Okay,
something
guys,
you've concocted
this
in
is
the
a
I'm gonna
choice.
hit my head
This is
into
a
wall.
choice that you're all making to not make this candy canon in this world, and I don't accept that.
I don't
I
know
was
what's
trying
wrong
to
with you
give
guys.
you-
Do you not know Mom's Snickerdoodles?
Oh yes, is that what she calls
Snickers
them?
because she
I
doesn't
call them
like saying the
heaven.
big long-winded name. Don't worry, Very. I got you. Girl.
They are candies that have been infused with calm emotions.
I thought it was something that Vey made up herself, since
No.
she's such a talented baker.
She can cook, yeah.
All right, I think
I think
we've
that
done
everyone-
all of the
I think that
studying we
everyone
can
should be
do
nice
for the
to
day.
me.
Let's go to the Silver Flute. Let's go to our room. Let's get dinner. Let's
Ah, yes,
enjoy
the
our
silver
drinks.
flute, where Madame Elise
Elise
Darmont
Darmont.
is the owner.
Yes.
I have that in my notes.
Madame Elise Darmont.
I saw you
Darmont.
eyeing her up,
Yeah,
brother.
I wrote.
Whoa!
Not really. She's
How the turns have
very
fucking
loud.
taken.
Oh, you're looking at her like you want a piece of that.
No, I didn't
No judgment.
look at her
No
like I wanted.
judgment.
The one I looked at was Cleo. She was hot.
The truth comes forward. How the turns have tabled.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Finn, for allowing us to use your establishment for a few hours.
And acting like you
quiet,
weren't
quiet.
listening to us.
Ari!
Get out!
Your mic cut. I thought you said "fuck you, Finn." and cut off the beginning of your word.
Fuck you,
You'll never know what I said.
I heard you say thank
Just
you.
get out! Leave me alone with my papers.
Hey, Fen, I really appreciate you letting me sit here and read this book.
All right, I believe you.
Is there anything I can get you and bring tomorrow when I come to read some more?
1,000 gold.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
Well, then nothing, I suppose.
All right, have a good one. We'll shut the door behind us. No worries.
You better.
Oh, we will.
Do you
She opens a book that's been hollowed out and like pulls it shut behind her.
Do you have dinner arrangements? Are you good to eat?
Go away!
Oh, okay. Bye.
Oh my god.
I don't know how I forgot her.
And then Very like motions for everyone to go in front of her so that like she can be the one to close the door.
Yeah, do it.
Scooch, scooch, scooch.
Once everyone's out, she goes and then shuts the door.
Oh my god, you shut it on Dax again.
He was
No,
in
this guy
front of
can't
me.
catch a break.
You're such a fucking idiot. He was in front of me. You're a moron.
Well, it would have been funnier.
Okay, let's stop power gaming today. It's, what's the fucking deal? Everybody behave.
Are you guys heading back to the Silver Flute?
Yes. Yes. She.
So you make your way over there. It's there's like a little bit more of a bustle going on inside. You can see that the stable hand that you met, Minnow, is like seated at one of the tables there. There's some folks that you haven't met. There is a little halfling that Valerius and Dakin encountered previously, Orwin Black, who runs the Gearworks. And of course, you get waved to by Madame Elise Darmon.
Darmon. I wave back.
I also wave back. And then I immediately look at Vosti to see if he waves back.
Nope.
Greet everyone. Welcome back to the Silver Flute. Are you coming for dinner or to rest or perhaps both?
It
All
is
of the
dinner
above.
time. And Vosti here would really
wonderful.
like you to read the menu to him.
Really?
Yes. He hates
Like you could
reading.
have read? Oh, I understand. All right, well, come over here. She takes up a menu and leads you over to one of the tables. We do have, obviously, our comfort meal that most people, especially travelers, like. We have a salmon bake tonight on a cedar plank, which tastes very good. You wouldn't think that wood and fish would go together very well, but I suppose Riley knows what she's doing. We also have a sausage on a stick if you're preferring finger foods, and turkey legs. And then, of course, we've got the drinks.
Gods, I would love a turkey leg.
All right, go ahead then. And that'll be 3 silver. I'll put in the order for you.
Slide over 3 silver.
Would you also like a pitcher of wine for the table?
I'm alright with that. Looks at everybody.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be another 2. Are you all having turkey legs? We also have corn on the cob.
Ooh,
I would
I
have
want corn
the
on the cob.
turkey leg.
Turkey leg. 3 silver and 1 copper for the grilled corn.
I'll take the salmon on the plank.
All right. That'll be 5 silver for that. And you, handsome? He's quiet. Well, I'll
Alara
just bring
looks
him
at Dax.
Dax looks behind himself.
Bring him
She was
a
talking to
meal
you.
too.
Just
Oh.
talking to you, Dax.
Corn on the cob, like 5.
5. All
corn on the-
right. All right, we
Fuck
can do that.
me. Have you not
you.
eaten in like? Well, it's been like 4 hours.
Hey, corn's good.
You know you don't eat the cob, right? It's just the bits on the outside, Boasty.
Yeah, 5 though. That's a lot. Of
He doesn't know how it works. He doesn't know how to.
Of course, I know how it works.
He
but
doesn't know how to eat
5
corn on the cob. He's never had
5
it
ears
before.
of corn is insane.
Do you bite it off in chunks?
He's just.
What?
What?
No, it's the entire.
Why can't he
It's a
just?
long. An
you
ear
sure?
of
Outsides
corn
of
is
watermelon
big.
too.
Are you sure that all you want is 5 ears of corn?
That's it.
Let him eat his
He
corn.
wants his corn.
Like-
he wants his corn.
Why is
We can
everybody
I feel
being
like-
something else
so
if he wants it.
rude?
5 cobs of
It's
corn
not like
equals
we're in the
3
middle of
bowls.
the woods. If I want something else to eat, we're in the building to get food.
That's true.
Yeah, it's just that, me and Val,
We're sitting at a
one
table.
turkey
She
leg,
just took our order. She's gonna be back.
Vay, 1 quart of cob, and then my man over here says 5 cobs.
Okay,
please.
okay. Look at the difference in size here. He's a hungry boy. I have a very small, tiny stomach.
Yes, it's still.
It's a 1 cab girl.
Come
You
on.
guys all have so much more body mass than me because I'm short. That
I
means
just like
you need
turkey.
more
I'm so-
energy.
I just like turkey. I don't.
Why are
it's a
we
big
comparing
leg.
what I'm eating to what Dax is eating?
No, I'm comparing all of ours. 1, 1, 1, 5.
Okay, well, when you finish your turkey leg and it's not enough, I'll be sure to ridicule you when you get another.
No, I might just get a cup of corn.
Leave Dax alone!
And
was
this
one
delicious
of
meal cost
Dax's.
me exactly, and you see he runs them between his fingers, 5 copper coins.
Valerius leans over to Alara and whispers, "God, you're right. We aren't us when we're hungry."
That is true. It costs you 5 copper. 1 copper for 1 cob, huh?
Can't beat that.
10 minutes
really
later,
can't.
you guys have your meals that you've ordered. Or the first course of the meals, if that's how it turns out to be.
I'll take 5 more cobs of corn.
Good sir, double it up. 10 more for me.
I love corn. It just goes right through me.
The first 5's just the appetizer.
I'd like a cob
Leave
without
him
the shell.
alone. He can
Could I
eat
get-
that if he wants to.
Could I get 2 more cobs as a palate cleanser?
I eat the cob in between every other cob.
Are you guys having any dinner time conversation?
I am
Furthering
going
razzing
to
of Dakin?
drink
Uh-huh.
my drink. This
Which one did
Whoa.
you get? Did you get the
Crazy.
pixie piss?
Yes.
Okay.
What was that?
Um,
Okay.
excellent. Can I have you
Oh.
go ahead and just give me just a general, just an easy little wisdom save?
Okay.
Everyone? Or just Barry?
No.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot that was what it was called.
This drink, it's swirling with these rainbow colors, and as you drink it, it's very fizzy. You've never had a fizzy drink like this. Like, it tickles all the way down, and then you kind of feel it just sort of like bubbling away like a Alka-Seltzer in your tummy for a second, and then the colors around you start to get more saturated. Like, you've never seen Alara's hair be a more golden gold, or your skin be a more blue, or Dakin be more green. And then he's kind of pink, and now he's kind of purple, and now he's kind of a whole bunch of different colors, and so is everything else, as like your vision just starts swirling with rainbows everywhere.
Vary like reaches out to Alara's hair and like holds some of it in her hand for a second. And then she like reaches to Dakin's face and like pokes it.
Do I have something in my hair?
I'm
You
just
guys
watching.
are just so pretty. Have you always been purple, Dakin?
Depends on who you
Oh,
ask.
I'm sorry, you're orange.
Depends on who you ask.
Oh, jeez.
That was worse.
He's cheese.
Jeez. Jeez.
Who's that?
I hate you.
Okay, Very. As you raise your voice, I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution save for me, please.
No. Okay. Well, roll the
Pukes.
1.
Inspiration?
As you sort of force voice past your vocal cords a little bit more strongly, you suddenly hiccup, and you're about an inch off the seat.
Like she hiccuped and hopped, or she's just floating?
She's floating.
But an inch, so we hardly
About
notice.
an inch. Yeah.
Did you get taller, sister?
That's not how growth works.
Well,
Wait, no, that's exactly how it works. You
No,
grow taller.
I'm too old to grow.
Oh, well, maybe.
I don't remember how old we are. But I think it's too old to just get taller, so you guys are seeing things.
Are her eyes like dilated or fucking pupils?
I think I should get another one of those.
Yeah. As you're
Madame
looking into
Elise
her eyes,
Darmon.
she takes notice and starts heading your way. Valerius, as you're looking in her eyes, her pupils are no longer blue. They're sort of like pinwheeling rainbow.
Kind of tilts his head.
did you sit up straighter?
Yes, darling.
I need another drink.
Oh, all right. Well,
Do you know which one I had?
I can tell what you've had, yes. Did
Can
you
I-
want another pixie piss?
How much was it again?
A pixie piss is going to run you 4 gold.
Holy.
You got it.
All right.
Is she allowed? Is there a limit to how many pixie piss drinks?
Indoors? No.
Is there a limit outdoors?
The sky's the limit, really, if you think about it.
After this, do you just have like regular ale?
Yes, we do also have a butterbeer.
Ooh, can
We
I
have
have
wine
that
on the
We get a
too?
pitcher of water too.
Can I have
Yes,
butterbeer too? How much is
Yes.
that?
2 silver.
I will take that also for after as a palate cleanser.
You
All
know,
right.
Val, contrary to popular belief, water doesn't actually speed up the sobering process.
I mean, more so we can just start watering stuff down.
I heard you say
What?
that.
I
I'm not
wasn't
gonna
trying
drink-
to hide it.
I'm not gonna drink that much. I'm going to have this other pixie piss and then that butterbeer, and then I'm gonna probably go to sleep.
What does a butterbeer taste like?
I don't know. You could
Butter.
order one for 2 silver. He'll take one too.
All
I'll
right.
slide over 2
Anything
silver.
else?
No, I'll just have the wine.
He
that's
wants
on the
5
table.
more corn on the cob.
He really
Well, all
loves
right.
your corn.
She gets me.
All right. And she collects the coins from each of you and heads off. Shortly thereafter, she brings by the drinks and sets them down in front of you. The butterbeer is sort of like a beer, but it's just like got a little bit of more of like a richer texture to it, and it's kind of sweet.
I should really like this.
I think
It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
taste like it has very much alcohol in it.
I drink my other pixie piss.
I think I'm gonna save my Gorgondy wine for when we get up to the room.
Drink it
Um,
up.
The
I don't want to
second
fall face first into water. Remember?
Well, where? She's like looking. Where's the water?
Is there water in here anywhere, like a fountain or anything?
not that you can see from your table.
Guys, don't let me fall face first into any water, okay?
Why would we let that happen?
I mean, if, Dax
Oh,
is distracted by his 10
pish-posh.
ears of corn.
Well, he ate 5 of them already.
7.
Sorry, he ate 7 of them already.
Just saying.
well, when
Mary's
but
kind of listing as she's talking. She may not notice it because the world's kind of swirling around her, but she's sort of listing to one side, and it's very clearly hovering off the seat at this point.
I'm like holding my turkey leg like out like I'm about to take a bite, and I just stop and I'm watching her and my head's just tilting as she's starting to tilt.
I pull out my Gorgondy wine and sippity doo dah.
Key. Can I go ahead and have you?
No.
What is Alara thinking about?
Oh no.
Um,
Corn.
Yeah, I mean, probably thinking about this interaction that's happening at the table right now.
The very first time that Alara ever experienced corn is before she remembers that she can remember. She was 2 years old, and she was still at the orphanage where she had been left. And the times were a little bit tougher, so they'd sort of been given like leftover, like day old vegetables from the market in Demeti in order to feed the children with. And she was given a very special job of making sure that none of the corn that was getting cut off the cob like rolled off of the counter, and was just sort of given the job of scooping it into a bowl. And because her hands were damp at that time, some of the corn kernels just kept sticking, and so she kept sneaking bites of it, and that's the first time she ever had corn.
Alara starts getting a little teary-eyed, thinking about her past experiences with corn.
Why are
And
you
she-
crying?
I remember the first time I had corn.
Oh no! What? When was that?
I was 2.
You
You
when
can
were
remember
2?
something from when you were 2?
Yeah.
I barely remember 2 hours ago.
That's actually awesome.
I was at the orphanage. And you know, the funds were kind of low at the time, and so we had secondhand vegetables.
What are
and she looks down at her
secondhand
hands.
vegetables?
What's a second?
Well, you know,
You can hand me down vegetables?
it's the vegetables nobody wants.
Well, one time I got a hand-me-down shirt from Vosti, and it was like 2 sizes too big for me. It was like a dress, and my mom was like, if you just put a belt around the middle, it'll just look like a cute dress. And I was really insecure about it, and she made me wear it to where did we go? I don't even remember what we did when we were younger.
Was it picture day at school?
What's that?
You guys
Where
didn't
they have
have
the town
picture day
sketch
at
artists
school?
come in and
Yeah. They painted everybody's headshots.
No.
Anyway, I got corn stuck to my fingers because my hands were wet.
Well, you were 2, so that sounds like a 2-year-old trying to eat corn. Why didn't they like cream it for you or whatever? Cream corn. Just add some stuff in there.
I mean, they might have made it into cream corn. I just remember, you know, making sure it didn't fall off the table. And then she looks over to make sure that Dax isn't dropping any of his corn kernels anywhere.
She like reaches over and gets some stuck to her hand.
oh god.
It's happening again.
Did you just touch the cob I'm actively eating?
I saw that she touched it.
I don't want you to drop it on the ground.
Give her a bite of it.
I don't want any corn.
You've had 8 now. You can give her a bite.
Alara, can you roll 1d3? You remember? Maybe that's not the right word of it. You imagine. That's probably a better word for it. You imagine that time that Dakin was around 8 years old and was taken traveling by his father in order to go down from the lumber village that he grew up in. Did you know he grew up in a lumber village? Yeah, apparently you do know that he grew up in a lumber village. You remember it very clearly that he grew up in a lumber village. But they went down off the mountains into the fields between the lee of the mountains and the sea. And that was the first time he ever saw corn growing, or even vast vegetables at all growing. There isn't farmland that can really get spread out very well. So a lot of the fresh vegetables are things like squashes that can sort of grow in abundance, but in small places and tucked into the shady parts between trees. But he saw a big field and he thought, that looks like the Golden Ocean.
She puts her elbow on the table and points at Dakin. I remember the first time you saw corn. You thought it was a golden ocean.
That's
You were
true, Dakin.
traveling with your dad when you were like 8. You were going to or from the lumber village. I remember that.
Do you?
Yeah. Corn was so hard to grow, not many places, but you saw a field of it, thought it was a golden ocean.
How do you know that?
Well, don't you?
What? How would I know that?
No.
I just read the chat. Okay, well, what? How do you know what he's... And she reaches down and, like, chugs her butterbeer.
Kind of sweet, kind of thick, tasty.
Damn, that was thick.
Let me get everyone to roll a perception check. Alara and Very have disadvantage.
I bet I could have done that better. Dang, you all kind of can't perceive. What's up with that?
Dakin, you notice that there is a very sort of stern-looking gentleman talking to Madame Elise. And they're, like, in this conversation that's clearly going quickly back and forth, both of them sort of have urgent expressions. And then she points towards your table.
Incoming.
What?
And he is incoming.
Corn?
What's incoming?
A man in very sort of prim, stately robes with like very tidy facial hair and spectacles makes his way over to you. Yes. Are you the travelers who came in earlier?
We're closed for business.
Yes, we are.
It's past business hours, sir.
I apologize for interrupting your dinner. It's just that, well, something's happened, and
No.
we're not quite prepared to deal with it. If you could just help us out, possibly. You look... He kind of, like, his eyes sort of travel across the various pieces of armor and weaponry that you all carry. You look like you might have some expertise in this.
Do you know how to sober someone up really fast? Because I don't think I can help you unless somebody cures me.
I put my hand on her shoulder and cast Lesser Restoration.
That does it.
It fixes me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that always
it clears
sobers
you of
people.
poison.
No! Never mind. I'm fine. I don't...
She's a quick recovery. What is it that
what
you're in
happened?
need? Yeah, what she said.
My name is Seat, and I'm part of the council that helps run the city here. I know this is going to be an imposition. It's just that we don't really experience things. Let me begin again. Unfortunately, there has apparently been some sort of murder here in Inemar. And we don't keep a police force because we mostly just look after each other. And so I don't really have anybody that I can call upon to begin looking at this anywhere nearby.
Who was
We've sent some
murdered?
people to the border guard. Our fishmonger.
When?
How long ago was this?
She never opened shop, so I am thinking at least sometime today, possibly as late as last night. But we looked in on her because that's not like her, and when we did, we saw something unpleasant through the window, and we've got the door open, but we haven't gone inside.
All right.
Shall we?
Ciao.
I turn and look at Alara. Do you need a little bit of a pick-me-up?
Well, we have to make sure that she doesn't fall in water, so it'd probably be easier if you just...
Hand on her shoulder. Another lesser restoration.
Another one. Oh my god.
I was gonna look around and see if there were any people
you know what?
who look like they would know that.
Fuck it. I'm going to knowing that he's expending spells, I'm gonna touch Val and do bolstering magic.
Ooh.
What'd that do?
You get spell back.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, roll a d3 and then you get at level spell back or lower.
Let's go second level. Let's go second level.
Let's go.
Nice.
Ooh!
Hold on.
I got my second level spell slot. Spell slot back.
He got
Thank
his
you,
spell
Bubba.
slot. I got my
Why can
spell
I not
slot back.
stop thinking about corn?
We'll talk about it later.
We will discuss that later. Let's follow this guy. We're all paid up and everything, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, we should.
If there's
be.
anything left, I'll cover your tabs up, definitely, and also for
3
the
more
remainder of your
corns,
stay.
please.
3 corns to go. On this guy's wallet.
Well, they'll take a little bit to boil up, but I'll have them sent over.
Thank
We'll be
you.
back.
And as
All
they're
right,
like
let me-
scooching out of the booth,
Mhm.
Alara looks at Dax confused for a second, like sober her doesn't remember everything, but drunk her does. And she just shakes it off and scurries along.
Vosti wants to be the last one at the table, and he's gonna look left and right, and then see if
Mhm.
there's a leftover cob on the table.
Go ahead and flip a coin for it.
Oh, there's not a quick button for it.
There isn't.
Lazy bitch.
I don't like diving shit.
You snatch up a corn cob.
He's gonna
It's
sneak
had
it.
like a bite taken out of it. It's not
Fine.
pristine.
He'll just eat around it.
Victon seat leads you out of the inn and down along the avenue. Hopefully this is something that can get solved pretty quickly. We've secured the building. That's pretty much what we've been able to do. If you can solve this before the border guards get here, then we will make sure that you get a worthwhile reward. I'm not quite sure exactly. This is kind of coming upon me in bits of information as I have them, so I haven't fully thought through everything, but we'll make sure that you're well rewarded for the efforts that you go through.
Sounds good. Thank you, Victon. We will do our best.
Wonderful. All right.
Is that all the information you have, Victon, or can we ask you some questions?
Well, you would know better what types of questions. Perhaps I do know something. I can't think to say. My brain is a little bit
You know what,
scattered.
Victon? Stay right there. Let's take a look at stuff first, and then ask questions.
Well, I have preliminary questions, but that's fine. Yeah, do that.
Why don't we just ask?
Stick
them at
around,
once?
Victon.
I'll be right outside.
And we go in.
This is Elendira's shop. And he points it to you. You guys see it's another one of those 2-story buildings. And it's not particularly big. It's maybe like 40 feet wide on the storefront itself.
What's your name?
And Elendira. Or sorry, Elendira. Elendira. Okay.
Yep.
But you guys make your way up. The sun has near to set. It might suddenly kind of strike you that this is the first time you've been in such a place. that the mountains and the forest haven't completely blocked the setting sun very early. And so there's just sort of this orange hue over everything. As you make your way up to this little shop, you can see in the front windows and in front of you, Alara, just because that's where I happen to plop you, you can see the doors has been opened, like Victon said, and you're able to move in. Some of you who can see through like the windows as you're getting tucked in there can definitely see like basically the corpse of a woman slumped over the counter.
All right, shuffle in.
Mm-hmm. Although this is black, you guys are able to move through into the space.
All right, let's start looking around. Dakin, you want to take a look at her?
Yeah.
I'm gonna help
And
him look her over.
Yes.
Okay. You
I'll
can go
start
ahead
looking around.
and either both give medicine checks, or one of you can do a medicine check with advantage.
You do it with advantage.
I will do it with advantage, and I will guide myself.
I'll wait till you guys are done to say what I'm doing.
He's gonna
it dark
guide
in here?
himself.
It is dark in here just because there's not lights on.
It looked normal to me. Or it should.
Magic
Can we like turn on lights or something?
Do you want to bring out a torch? You don't see any like obvious lighting instruments like hanging on the wall or anything.
Alara, do you think you can light your lantern?
Yeah, absolutely. And I will pull out my lantern and light it.
19 medicine.
Terrible rolls, a 1 and a 9.
When you come up upon this woman, first of all, she just is sort of slumped over the counter like she's a doll that got discarded. Like she isn't like splattered down on the ground. Because you are right next to it, there is on this wall a number of sharp fillet knives, different tools that would be used by a fishmonger in order to shuck shellfish, slice up fillets, a bunch of different things. And although they are in use or like in reach, basically, there doesn't seem to be one missing or any of them disturbed. She seems to have just sort of fallen forward and then begun bleeding profusely. When you like start actually searching her, you discover that she has a like a single wound between her neck and her shoulder on one side that's just sort of draining her of blood.
Can I like look and try to determine like once he points that out, can I look and try to see if I recognize like what could cause that?
Yeah. It's with your just continuing with your guys' paired roll. You believe that she was basically like stabbed down at with a very long, slender blade, and it probably went into her heart.
Holy fuck.
What is it, Vary?
Well, she was like sort of stabbed from above down with a very long knife that I guess went all the way to her heart.
Boasty looks up. Is it a ceiling or is it vaulted ceilings with beams?
They're about 10 feet up, and there's rafters that are up there. You don't see like it's not like the rafters are enough for somebody to like necessarily be hiding on, but there is tall enough like somebody could have stood on the counter or the table that's next to Valerius, or just been very tall and walked in.
What does she look small? Is she like a halfling or a human or
Kind of probably somewhere between Alara and Barry's height. She looks like she was a half elf.
I go over here and open this door if I can.
Look down this hallway or whatever, see what's out back here.
Yeah, you can open those doors, and in doing so, you basically find yourself in kind of this very cold storage area. The whole place, by the way, just smells of fish, and the ocean. And this room that you're now in, Barry, seems like it's got some sort of maybe enchantment on it to keep things nice and chilly.
Are these doors? Is this door that I'm next to like easily accessible to open as well?
Yep, just a single door.
And
You walk in and you see stairs going up.
guys, there's stairs here. Can we?
Well,
check?
one
Down or going
moment.
up?
Yeah.
Let's
check-
go up. I want to see
And
what this room
Posty,
is real quick. Yeah.
you see another room. This one, it's kind of a little bit more bloody gutty. It looks like this might be where she sort of like will
Oh, okay.
part out the fish.
Nothing weird in here besides regular blood.
Mm-mm.
I go up the stairs.
Yep.
We'll
Okay.
look
Going
back
up.
kind of in this area.
All right. Vosti and Very, when you go upstairs, you basically see what appears to be her living apartments. So her bed is there, like a little kitchen area, fireplace, some chairs and everything. She's got like a portrait of herself and somebody that might be like a father, hanging near the fireplace. But other than that, it looks like it's been undisturbed. Like it feels calm in there.
Anything back
Might be a
here?
little bit more aggressive than I wanted.
Shadow
Listen.
keeps asking about the back room.
Valerius, what is it that you're looking for?
I just was seeing what's back here in general.
Oh, yeah, this is basically like just the front place of business. So this is where fish, shellfish, that sort of thing would have been on sale and laid out. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
And can I, while we've been looking around examining the body and everything, have ritually casted detect magic?
Yes. As you're looking through, you don't see that anything seems out of place. It doesn't look like the shelves had been fully stocked just yet, but it also doesn't look like anything seems like messy or must, so it doesn't look like something was taken off of the shelves.
Going over to her and like behind the counter and stuff.
Mhm.
Can I look to see if either on her person or in
On
this
her?
room, if there's like a coin purse or like a place where she would put money after a sale's been done?
Ah.
Basically what he's trying to see was this like a robbery that went wrong?
Yeah, go ahead and give me another investigation check. After about 10 minutes,
Son of a bitch!
Oh.
you're not seeing anything that's like jumping out at you. If she does keep her money here, it might be in like a secret compartment that you haven't figured out yet. For you, Dakin, the detect magic goes off. You're getting some radiant magic coming from this back room that you haven't poked your head in just yet. That just looks like it's an enchantment to keep things cold, is kind of the energy that you're getting from it. There isn't anything that seems particularly magical on her, except for like kind of a little dim shimmer, I guess, and it's under her.
While they're doing all of that, Alara's looking around to see if anything seems amiss. She's looking for footprints. Maybe someone stepped in the blood as they were coming or going.
Can I
Go ahead and also give an investigation check.
Can I just look around her like living space for any like personal effects like a journal or like any notes or like anything like that?
Yeah. You go ahead and give me an investigation check as well. Alara, you do find footprints. There's some tracked in the blood that spilled in front, and they seem to be basically heading out the front door that you guys came in. There's not it's not like a perfect footprint shape, but you know what it is that you're looking at. You don't see anything that seems to jump out at you as relevant. You do find a journal, but it's mostly just like reports of what boats are going in and out, the names of captains that she's dealt with, that sort of thing, and then just like how's the day going. You take note that like she addresses the journal like she's talking to somebody named Gunner, but it doesn't seem to. There's no clue as to who that might be.
Alara will follow the footprints and she will head outside to see if she can tell where they're going.
I'll go downstairs again.
Okay.
Val, could you give me a hand? Could we lift her body, put her on the counter? Just...
Yeah. Go over and help. Move her
Boasty, what
very
are you
carefully.
up to?
I think while she was looking at the journal, I'm just opening drawers and seeing if there's anything inside of them that's of note.
Okay, go ahead and do an investigation roll as well. With the two of you, Valerius and Dakin, helping each other, you can lift her. She has a like bloody piece of metal on the counter between herself and her body and the counter itself. She's also laying on what appears to be a ledger.
I'll grab both. And we'll lay her down, just put her like hands on her stomach, and I'll make sure her eyes are closed.
Yeah.
Just say a quick prayer to Lemoneth.
Vosti, you're looking around and you find what seems to be older, like untouched clothes that are just sort of hanging out there from somebody who used to live in this space that was a guy. Where it just kind of seems like they used to have space in the drawers and then they stopped using those drawers, but the clothing was never moved out of it. And then you can tell her drawers are used much more frequently. The folding seems a little bit more haphazard as opposed to something that's been in storage. But other than that, nothing that really jumps out to you as
Okay.
important for why she's dead.
What kind of ledger is that?
Alara, your hunt is leading you around the side of the building into the alleyway.
Guys, I found some footprints in the blood that lead outside and down the alleyway.
I'll go with you.
Go ahead, you can make a survival check with advantage then, Alara, because your sniffer will help out with this.
Can I help her? Oh no, she's already getting. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Good enough. Yeah, the trail leads down into the alleyway, and then you eventually come to a barrel that seems like maybe a rain-catching barrel, and there's like a bunch of like sloshing of water around it, and then you don't really see any like blood trails leading away from it.
Is it like next to a building where someone could have used it to climb up on top of a roof?
Like it's right next to the building, but there doesn't seem to be anything that you can use, or that unless they were extremely tall, that they could have climbed up onto this barrel and then gotten up onto the roof, because it's a 2-story building on both sides.
How big is the barrel?
It's just a little like regular barrel, like a rain barrel.
Can I roll it out of the way and see if there's something under it?
It's filled with water, but you can give me an investigation check if you'd like.
Yeah, is there anything in this barrel?
Mhm.
Like in the water in the barrel?
Sorry.
There is. actually. When you grab onto the side of the barrel just to like initially follow your thought of seeing if I can just move this, you see a shimmer underneath the surface that's just catching the light that's sort of fading from the sky, and reaching in, you pull out a rapier with this ornate ivory carved pommel that was basically just shoved in there. You can see, like, as you're lifting it away, the evidence is also kind of just dripping away, but you can see like very thin little bits of red liquid falling off of the blade as you pull it free. And to you, Alara, it smells like blood still.
Kind of slowly look over at Alara as she pulls it out.
Yeah, that's blood that's on it.
That's, I think, our murder weapon.
That's a really nice rapier, too. Let's take it back.
Look down into the barrel to see if there's anything else in or around it of note, or if that's just the only thing.
Nothing that you can see.
All right, let's go.
And I'll do another quick cursory glance around to see, if anybody's watching us or...
The guards that have been quote unquote guards, there's nobody that's in uniform, but like you had been told that the place was basically being guarded from other people interfering with your investigation. So you can see them just standing, and like a couple of neighbors like being sort of looky-loos from across the street. But everybody just seems like interested in what you're doing in the this doesn't happen to us very often sort of way, as opposed to somebody skulking.
As they turn and start heading back, Valerius would just give Alara a small like clap on the back and be like, "Good find." As they're walking.
Coming with me.
For those who are inside, if you're looking at the medallion, the piece of metal that you picked up, you can give me a religion check, or you can focus on the ledger and give an investigation.
I'll hand the ledger off to Very.
All right, take it.
Because she asked about it, and I'll look at the medallion.
Okay. Vosti, can you also give me a perception check?
Fuck me, my rolls have been shit.
That is okay though. The medallion is something that you recognize, Dakin. It is a symbol of a leaf with a triangle on it. You know that this is one of the symbols that can be used for Rylair, the goddess of nature. There's also 3 pearls that have been attached to it. This is a pretty fancy medallion for what is a religious symbol. And again, just like covered in this poor girl's blood. Very, as you're flipping through and sort of carefully peeling the pages and everything, the page that was up, you managed to like smear away some of the blood, and it looks like it's basically just a ledger of all of the sales, any appointments that have been ordered, when the suppliers are coming, who like notes from some of the townsfolk and what species they prefer to purchase, that sort of thing. The page that it was open to was an appointments page, and the most recent one was Matthias, 10 p.m. You also notice as you're flipping through that there's a script that she uses. You think it's her writing anyway. It's the one that's the most prevalent, and it matches what was upstairs. And the Matthias 10 p.m. is written in much more like stern, kind of like straightforward writing, like somebody writing in architect's writing versus cursive. So it doesn't look like she wrote Matthias 10 p.m. You also notice in her, what you think is her handwriting, on several pages, kind of like along the edges where people tend to doodle, a phrase that gets written over and over, and it says, "Deny the eye." And Vosti, from the angle that you're at, and now that her body has sort of been rearranged, you notice that there is a kind of like this little lever that would basically be flicked by a finger just underneath the front shelf, and you think that that might lead to something.
I choose not to share that. No, I'm kidding. Vosi would say, hold on, there's some sort of lever under the counter shelf there. You see that, Dax?
Oh,
Should we flip it? Or
And
Wait.
then Valerius and Alara enter the room again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
we got a lever here.
we've got a lever.
Ooh,
Be
it'll,
it
We
uh,
found
trap door?
we found the murder weapon.
Oh,
Let me tell
Oh.
you about this ledger first. So the page that it was open to is an appointments page. And it says Matthias 10 p.m., but it's not in her handwriting. And I looked at her journal upstairs, as well as most of the other pages are in her handwriting. And then there's a phrase that she wrote in a lot of the corners of pages that just says "deny the eye."
Can Valerius look down to the rapier in Alara's hand, looking around like the handle, and see if there's any sort of inscription or like etching? Because we know this thing's like really nice with an ivory handle. Maybe there's like
Are there any eyeballs on it?
yeah, something.
You don't see any eyeballs on it, and it does have what looks like might have been there's like some little scoops out where maybe like a round gem might have been inset at one point.
Like a
but no
pearl?
longer. Yeah, that's a good guess.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I found this symbol of, it was Rylea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Goddess in nature. It has pearls attached to it. It seems kind of fancy, but it makes sense if there were a fishmonger to potentially be reverent to that god.
Makes sense to me.
You know, there was something interesting.
You go first, Vosti.
There was something interesting I found upstairs. I was going through her drawers, and there seems to be clothing from a man who hasn't used them in quite a while. I don't know if it has anything to do with Matthias.
Are they
Maybe
particularly
it's-
fancy looking clothing?
I don't believe so. I think they were just regular. Were they just regular clothing?
Yeah.
Just normal.
Work shirts.
I suppose we
Every
could ask
day.
if she was in a relationship. She did address her journal to somebody named Gunnar.
Oh. Perhaps he maybe spurned lover, or
Could be.
maybe a
Should we all prepare
accident?
for this lever?
Let's
Keep
do
that
that.
in mind
Let's,
for our
prepare,
questions. that we
prepare for
ask.
lever.
yes. Let's figure out everything about
Going
the
for
location
lever!
first.
For
Have
the
your
time
weapon ready,
being-
brother.
For the time being, Alara sheathes the rapier in her rapier holder so
Okay.
that she has her hands free and, just in case.
Okay.
I go to do the lever.
Okay. As Very flicks it, you hear some sort of mechanical click, 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 clicks. From underneath you, you hear a thunk. And you kind of feel like the faintest little bit of vibration, Dakin, but then nothing happens.
Shit, start looking around, I guess.
There might be a secret latch in one of the rooms that leads to something that's been revealed.
Shelves,
As
shelves,
soon as
back.
Dakin
walls.
steps forward, the plate that he was standing on lifts up and reveals a secret compartment underneath.
Ooh.
I found it.
Oh, well, there you
Whoa.
go.
Within
there?
within the compartment, you see what looks like a metal lockbox. It's about 2 feet square, and the key is actually in the hole right next to it.
Seems a bit counterintuitive.
Guess if you're gonna make a secret hole in your floor, he'll lean down and scoop the key. I still have detect magic up, right?
Mhm.
Anything on the box? Any looks like a trap or anything like that?
Nothing.
Ari
Alright.
was secretly hoping she could use her mystery key.
He'll pick up the key and slot it in. Give it a turn.
Once you open up the metal lockbox, you see this sort of like grimy piece of silk that's been sort of like arranged in kind of like a nest on one side of the lockbox, and then on the other is just like a little wooden coffer.
Well,
Sorry, the wooden the coffer, and then what was on the left?
Like a
Grimy
grimy
piece of silk.
Just okay, so it's just
silk.
set up like a nest. There's nothing that looks to be in it.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Okay. Dax will reach down and pick it up.
The silk,
Yeah.
it just unwinds. It smells like creosote and ocean water. It's kind of crusty, and it's sort of like, it doesn't just like fall like fabric, clean fabric. It's just sort of was like kind of maintains a little bit of spiral in it as you lift it up because it's been crusted.
Nothing seems to be wrapped up in it at all when I lift it up.
No.
And then a question just for his mind. Does it look like potentially an egg was sitting in this?
It seems like something like that could have been tucked in there. Not anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
And he'll peek in the coffer as well.
You see coins and 2 small gems.
What gems?
They're just 2 blue stones.
Wow, do they
Super
fit in the
rank.
rapier? Ow, Clementine, you fuck.
Speaking of, as they're doing this, can Valerius look at her body? Does she have like any belt or anything on that would indicate maybe that she could hold a rapier, like have a specific sheath or like a sword frog?
She's got a leather apron on that you think is probably like something that she wears for work, but and it's got like little loops here and there for tools, and a pocket, but there isn't anything that looks like it's meant to carry a weapon. Because again, all of her knives and everything are on the wall right behind her.
Did any of you perchance see any of her clothing upstairs, maybe belts or like travel wear that looked like maybe this was her rapier?
Did I?
You did not.
No. She just had regular work clothing as well.
Fair enough.
The stones that are in there don't look smooth enough to have fit into the rapier.
Gotcha.
I feel like we should hold those coins and gems in lieu of a burial just for now, depending on what the town wants to do. It might pay for a good, maybe a family next of kin can use those funds.
Well, maybe we could just give it to the counselor.
That's what I meant. Yeah. And tell him that's what it's to be used for. I feel like it'd be crazy to steal from this kind of death.
Correct.
Bad karma. Should we... You want to ask around, Ve? We'll ask him some questions now about Gunnar and Matthias and anyone she might be involved with. Or...
Her reputation
The gunner
around town.
person you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Have we exhausted everything inside?
I'm sure there might be more to find, but sometimes it helps if you leave and come back and look at something again.
That's
Do
true.
you want those of us that have not gone upstairs to go look upstairs?
Sure.
Yeah, feel free.
All right, well, we'll go talk to
Let's go talk
Dax,
to
Victon.
Victon.
Dax, as you are sort of contemplating the objects and maybe putting away the little bit of money that's there, which is maybe a little bit more than 100 silver and maybe 50 or so gold, It's not a huge amount. But it occurs to you that you didn't have to take the medallion's chain like off from around her neck in order to inspect it. It was just laying there.
And
Outside.
the chain is still intact?
Yes.
Oh, so it didn't look like it was yanked from her neck.
Or yanked from someone else's neck? It was
Or
off
anything
of
neck.
whoever's neck it was on when
Correct.
she
Like
fell
taken
on it.
off and laid on her.
Under
under her?
her. But
Under her.
yeah.
Like it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
She
like, it's
wasn't
sort of
wearing it.
in-
It doesn't look like it was pulled. Like it's the clasp is still done. The chain links aren't broken. They don't look strained or anything. It looks like it was laying on the counter and she fell on it.
Interesting.
So
Upstairs, for Valerius and Alara, you guys in hunting discover much of the same thing as before. Alara, with your better sense of smell, it kind of just underlines what Vosti discovered, where there used to be 2 people who lived in this apartment up here. One of them hasn't lived there in quite a long time.
Okay.
Outside,
What was that little drawing?
outside,
I
Vosti
was
and
visualizing how she was
Oh.
falling on the thing on the desk in my mind.
This is a little plane or Among Us?
Bear. It was an Among Us.
Yeah.
Bum, bum. Ba-da-dum.
Someone
Victon is
sus.
just sort of worrying his fingers together, and when you guys step out again, he looks interested.
Victim, we have some information, possibly, but we have some questions and maybe you can answer them. Vey, would you like to start?
Was Elendira in a long-term partnership at some point?
He blinks a little, and then he's like, "Well, I don't know her that well, but the business, the fishmonger, used to be owned by her adopted father, and they ran it for quite some time, but he died about a year ago out at sea.
Was there anyone else in the family with them?
Nope, just the 2 of them.
What was his name?
She'd always, I think, Gunner.
Thank you. Do you know who Matthias is?
He kind of seems a little bit startled that you're even asking about that, and he goes, yes, he's the priest out at the Rylarian temple. It's just outside of town to the north."
Gives a look to Dax.
Do you think he's been harmed?
I'm not sure. We probably should investigate that. It appears that she might have had a recent appointment with him. I'm not sure if she made that appointment. When was her body discovered?
I mean, they said that she never even opened for the day, and that was supposed to be a late meeting.
About 30 minutes before before I approached you is when somebody actually looked in on her and found her in that state.
Did Very notice if that appointment was for today or was it yesterday?
It said 10 p.m. and that's all it
10
said.
p.m. That's all
Didn't
it
have a
said, yeah.
date.
Mm-mm.
That sucks.
It is not yet 10 p.m.
Obviously,
today,
but I didn't know
for
if
what
it
it's
was.
worth.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I didn't know if it was for the night before or for tonight.
Alara will come to join them outside at this point, and she'll pull out the rapier and extend it to him.
Oh.
I guess Alara is showing you. This appears to be the murder weapon that they found. Where did you find it?
You think this is the murder weapon?
Yes, it had blood on it, and it was down the alley and had been tossed in a rain barrel.
Do you recognize it?
I do. I think perhaps you'd better go and talk to Matthias.
Ah.
Is that who owned this?
Yes, I can't imagine that he would have had anything to do with this, though.
Can I ask
Well-
you another question? Sort of unrelated.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of the phrase "deny the eye"?
No.
Inside check.
Me too. I was going to
Yes,
say
that's
that.
what I would say.
Go ahead.
Oh my god! I
Okay,
want to re-roll
okay.
it. I want to use my
Yeah,
inspiration.
inspo. You had inspo. Yeah, do it. Better.
It's better.
You all feel confident that he looked completely blank when you said that. Like there wasn't even anything he was like trying to pull from for a reference. He hasn't heard that phrase before.
Can you
Okay.
make sure that while we go speak to Matthias, nobody goes in or out of
Yes,
the
absolutely.
building still?
Absolutely.
Anyone else who has questions to ask? I'm quite done with mine.
There might be more questions, but I think you're right. I think it might be best we go investigate this Matthias.
Yeah, we might not have a lot of time. Maybe he would
Exactly.
flee if he did something like this, especially if it's a recognizable weapon.
Or he could be in danger, and this could be his weapon that someone else, given this deceit's
Let's grab
apprehension.
Let's grab the others and go.
Let's go. I think they're all here, aren't they?
I thought they were upstairs. Do they come downstairs now?
Hey.
Yeah, I think they've.
Minnow.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hello?
she seems to be one of the people that's been conscripted as a guard. Did you see it?
What?
Last time I talked to Ellie, she said she'd managed to look, I don't know if it's actually true because, people, especially people who work around the ocean, tend to make things up a lot of the times. But she said that she was carving open a pikefish and found a pearl, like the size of your. She's making like a circle that's like maybe 6 inches across, like a huge pearl. Did you see it in there? She said it was black.
Alara looks to those that had been investigating around the body. I didn't see one.
Dax, did you find anything of the sort?
I
And
think
just
he
stepped
stepped away.
away.
Yeah.
Dax, answer me! Are you in
He's
on
still
this?
inside.
He
He's still
starts
inside.
shaking his shoulders. He was outside with us. He talked to that guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Starts slapping face.
Grabs him by his shoulders. Hey! Goes into a
he-
rage.
He's in a corn
Alara, kill him.
coma. He's in a
I'll let
corn
him-
coma.
Yeah.
I'll let
He's
him
in the
explain more if he wants
corner.
to, but he does kind of indicate that cruddy piece of silk that he found.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting,
Ah.
Minnow. That might be great information. The answer is no, but
Oh.
that might be massive, no pun intended, clue. Just out of curiosity, what do you know Matthias?
Priest? Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Matthias. Like he hosts a lot of the festivals and the temple. I mean, a lot of fisher people worship at the Rylarian temple.
Is he the type to be trustworthy?
Yes.
Well, that
He's
remains
a
to be
good
seen.
man.
I hope so. We need to go. Do you have any other information? That was very helpful.
I don't think so.
Yeah. We might have more questions later. Hopefully we can resolve this shortly.
Thank
Let's hurry. Thank you, Minnow.
Yes, let us.
We run.
We go.
I
To
guess
the
I
boats.
Carry
guess he'll tell
Dax
us where
in
it
his
is.
corn coma.
We first ask where we need to go.
Yeah.
Victor It gives you directions,
Thank you.
and you guys set out. I think we'll also take our break.
Yeah, might as well.
Sounds
That'll
good.
go for the travel time. So it'll take longer than 10 minutes, but that's how long our break will be for.
Grab your break corn, everyone.
Yeah, go potty and everything.
It's the big lump with knobs.
So if I
Their work will be remembered as one of the greatest moments of this planet.
Mr. Scout. I know you're still weighing whether to return to Lumen.
Is Stacking back with us? I think we will go ahead and proceed. So you're given directions and basically pointed on one of the roads that leads north out of Inemar. The path itself takes you skirting northwards but towards the west, so closer to the ocean, but not immediately that direction. It takes you a while, as you're basically going sort of in a northwest diagonal path, and eventually you make your way to kind of a slightly forested cliff. It's very grassy here. It seems like the plants are growing just very nicely, and it's green. And sort of in the last little bits of light that you have, as you're coming up, you realize that it's taken you a while to get here because it was pretty much a steady climb the whole way to get to what's effectively a temple on a cliff that looks out over the ocean. For some of you, this is the first time you have seen that great big expanse of water. But as you're sort of moving forward, you see this temple that, although it's currently in shadow, as you're moving close, you can see that there is a really ornate stained glass that echoes some of the curves of waves, whales sort of breaching up out of the water, and leaves sort of framing it, which it all seems very Rylarian. Over to the west is where you can see the ocean sort of off beyond the cliff. You can see that this place is also functioning as a temple with a graveyard, as you pass different stones that have been marked there, and proceed as you will.
I go up and I try to push a door open.
Okay. Let me go ahead and have you please give me a dexterity save. Can I also get Vosti to give me a dexterity save and Alara to give me a dexterity save? And
Vosti.
Do I
Vosti,
see this?
please.
Sorry, I was muted. Do I see this trap coming? Because I have danger sense.
Yes. You see a shimmer in the wood of the door right as she places her hand against it. Okay. Unfortunately, very
Yep.
as sort of the focus of it, the glyph of warding, you see it kind of flicker as your hand presses down on it, and you get this moment of, oh, fuck. And then there is a burst outwards that sends the doors flying open. But you take
Oh, fuck.
25 damage from just wood and stone kind of bursting outwards. Vosti and Alara, you take half that much.
12.
Correct.
Everybody all right?
Fairy has like a splinter of wood sticking out of her side.
Yeah, you all heard this boom that suddenly had gone off.
So the door exploded. It didn't just shoot out.
The glyph was strong enough that it just sort of eradicated it.
Boom, boom.
I would.
And as we're approaching, Alara is looking around for anything that seems amiss.
No ritual this time. As soon as that shit exploded on them, detect magic up.
Okay.
Valerius is gonna go up to Veri, and she's the one that took the 25, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
I'm gonna give her 20 points.
Jesus, fuck.
Jesus, I did not expect
What?
that. I'm sorry.
What did you do?
I just did detect magic
Oh
and it
my
did a giant
God.
pulse. I did not expect that to happen.
Your
Wow.
detect magic is loud. Could you imagine
It's
if that
like-
was what it did every time someone
What
did
did
Everyone
that?
you
just hears
do?
my
I
brain
didn't
go,
hear you.
loudly.
He's running up to her and giving her lay on hands.
How mooch?
That's a great question. What's it?
You choose whatever you want.
Okay, gave her fucking 1. I give yourself 19 more hit points. I gave her 20 total.
Yeah, the
Why
lay
are
on
you
hands feature
tolling
at this
the
doesn't
dead,
do well.
Dax?
You see the fading remnants of this glyph of warding. You see the magic on the others, and there's just like a latent, radiant energy to this place. But that's typical of a temple.
The pulsing is following you. Don't worry about the circle.
As you get healed, that splinter just sort of like bleeds its way out of you and thunks on the stones.
So because the door exploded, even though it could have been just a regular old protection spell for the temple, I'm still going to take out my axe. So I'm going to touch my tattoo on my back.
Fair. And for your part, Alara, you've never experienced a temple that has a trap on the front door. Like that seems kind of antithetical to a temple that people can come and hang out at.
In Dakin's experiences, that seems like a huge no-no, right?
You would say yes.
Sort of
yeah.
explode the front door of your temple when people come to pray.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. As you guys, the doors now that you guys can see in, the main hall is long and wide, and you can see that there's like several pews that have been set up for people that come to listen to sermons or pray. Are set up. The ones that are closest to the door have kind of been pushed forward and off kilter a little bit because of the blast. There's iron candelabras along the wall and in between like these big arching columns that feed up into buttresses towards the sort of spined roof. That's sort of like in this arch.
So you could go under these?
Yes.
Okay.
Alara is going to pull out her crossbow as they're getting ready to go in, and she's going to go ahead and activate Crimson Right. And she's also going to listen or smell to see if she can hear any people, if she can smell anybody other than the people that she's been traveling with.
Sure. Go ahead and give me just a perception check with advantage to that end. Very, you're the one that can see the altar at the end of the way. You can see like along the walls there are tapestries that frame the altar, and there's like a big mural of a mountain covered with leaves, basically rising up out of an ocean behind the altar, which also seems very Raylian.
What are all the blue dots above our heads?
Yeah, I don't know.
That is Tenta targeting us when he with his
magic.
his detect magic.
Okay, I was just making sure. Valerius is going to, as everyone's walking in, he's gonna cast. Never mind. No, he's not gonna do that. I lied. Ignore me.
And then there's my roll in chat.
You smell a variety of people come here. Like this doesn't seem like it's one of those temples that is not forgotten. The people who come here smell of the ocean. They smell of salt and this sort of bitter creosote and wood and sweat and alcohol, fish. Creosote, like if you go to a dock, that smell that's in the air isn't the ocean. It's like that briny kind of smell. It's the creosote that they use to treat the wood, so that it doesn't rot away.
What a nerd.
So you smell all of these things. You smell like one scent a little bit stronger, and you now recognize it from a scent that you had picked up but couldn't have distinguished back at the shop. But it smells familiar, and it wasn't her. It wasn't Elendira.
There's a wall, and not just that I can't see past it. Okay.
Correct.
I think I smell whomever was at the shop here, and it's a very strong scent.
Hmm.
Do I
Okay.
hear anything? Any people moving about?
That caught up, but I think she said, "Mm-mm."
No, you don't see anything.
Okay.
The tapestries as you move up close to them are red. They sort of have like whales kind of entwined around each other. And then like also weirdly sort of like embellished with leaves on the whales themselves. It really matches her symbolism that there isn't like a huge difference between the natural world of the ocean and the natural world of the forest and the mountain. It's all under her purview. So the idea of them being mixed together in those symbols is classic.
Shall we each take a door and open it at the same time, or stick together?
Those are, it does kind of like look like doors, but they're tapestries that are
Oh,
hanging. Mhm.
what do they look like?
The red with the whales intertwining and the leaves around on the whales, and that's the symbolism. It's literally what I just described.
Well, you know what? Just for
Yeah?
reasons, I want to inspect this tapestry a little bit closer.
Okay.
So it's red with whales intertwining.
Besides that,
If you had to describe what was on it, what would it look like?
I just feel like there's only one fucking door that's been blown apart in this temple. There's got to be a way other than the door.
I will say that when you're really looking deeply into it, you notice that there's like figures that look like they're half women and half seals kind of tending to the whales.
Oh, that's interesting. Hold on, I need to make a note of that.
Okay.
You need to make a note of the half seal women.
We're on this new map.
We
Tapestry.
have figured out that Vosti is into half women, half seals who tend whales.
Can
Whales
I pull at one of the
being
tapestries?
tended to by half human and half
half
steel.
women, half seal.
Yeah, well, I mean, women's.
Yeah. They could be elvish women. They could
Yep.
be tiefling women.
That's
They're
right.
lumens.
Okay, interesting. She wouldn't say that unless it was important, y'all. All right. Anything behind the tapestry?
It's pretty heavy, but you're Vosti, so you can lift it to the side. You basically see a place that looks like there's shelves that are inset into the wall that have books that look like maybe like song books. There is a chest that I did not give an icon to, but it's got like robes sort of laying over the top of it.
I grabbed the robe.
Okay.
Is it red and
looks
have
like-
whales with half human, half seals on it?
It's blue and red. It looks.
Oh.
I mean, there's several robes here. They're of different sizes, but they're all pretty uniform. It looks like it might be some sort of garb that's worn by people who attend the church, or maybe a choir
What'd you say about the chest?
that they're laying on top of the chest.
Can I look at the chest? Does it look
You
like it's
can look
open
at the chest.
or unlocked?
It doesn't look like it has anything that it's just like a lid. It doesn't have a latch on it, so probably unlocked.
I open the chest.
You see more of those robes inside of it.
Close the chest. Put the robes back on the chest, and they're just books on a shelf.
Yeah, that have like titles that are like, you know, like hymns of Rylier and stuff like that.
Hymnals.
I'm just gonna randomly pull a hymnal out and start looking through it. Did y'all find anything over there?
I don't know. Let me look.
You move aside the curtain. In here you can see like other robes that are hung against the walls. These look more like priestly vestments.
He goes to take a step forward, but he looks around to see if there's any fucking IEDs on the back of this tapestry.
Sure, go ahead and do an investigation check. You don't see any traps.
I step through with him.
You said that, and then my phone started buzzing. That was terrifying.
This kind of seems like it might be just like a preparation chamber for a priest. You see a door over to the side.
Does the door look like a
you
bomb?
also, down on your side, Vosti, see a door as well.
Does it look like a bomb? Does it look like a bomb?
Does the door look like a bomb?
Is the door a bomb?
Is the door a bomb?
Go ahead and you can both make perception checks.
I try to perceive, but it's difficult. Ugh. So
Valerius
sorry.
and Very, you don't see anything that looks like a sigil, anything like that. It does look like the door might be locked, but
I
other
just
than
push
that,
on it.
nothing. Vosti, you see the same. The door
Mine
is
might
locked.
be a bomb.
What?
I don't
Just
think.
kidding.
I don't think it's a bomb. Does
No, it's probably a door.
I touch the
Wait.
handle and see if it's locked.
It is locked.
Does anybody know how to lock pick doors?
Laura, didn't you say you had a key? A weird key? Oh, a weird key.
Val, are you all right? Are you all right over there?
Well,
Sorry, I stubbed my toe on a bomb.
Oh, yeah, it happens.
yes to both of your questions.
Are you
Yes,
searching the
brother.
altar? Or-
Sister.
wait,
I have thieves'
Alara.
tools. May I attempt?
you can attempt. If you're not proficient, then you don't get to add a proficiency bonus to it.
You've got
Or
this,
should I
Barry.
just go it
Guidance.
alone over
It
here?
says I'm not proficient, but it's still a +6, so that's probably wrong. Just subtract some stuff from it.
Guidance.
Well, okay. Well,
Do you want
14,
me
14.
to try?
You hear the door lock click.
woo!
Oh.
Okay, I'll go back out here.
You can hear them
I'll
sort of
ju-
rummaging up to the north, Vosti.
I guess I'll just go by myself through this door
Guys, there's another
Meet
door.
on the other side.
Why don't you just come to this side first?
Okay, I'm coming.
You know, I was about to say we're the epitome of stealth, but then the fucking door blew up, so I think the cat's out of the bag.
Ilara, go ahead if you're doing anything. Let me know.
Is this like some kind of priestly altar of sorts?
Yes, it is.
I want to investigate this altar, see if there's any hidden latches, switches, anything seem
Sure.
amiss, out of place.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
Bomb check.
Go ahead and do a
Set up the
perception
bomb
check.
dog.
You find hidden behind one of the pillars that is sort of decoratively there. It sort of swivels towards you, and there is a hidden compartment there. Ilara. Within the hidden compartment, you see two bottles of potions that are sort of red and shimmery. They gleam slightly. There is a scroll, like a tube scroll, that looks like it's made out of maybe ivory or bone, and the handle of a weapon.
Just the handle?
Well, you don't know what kind of weapon it is till you pull it out.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay. Just sees a handle. I thought it was just a handle.
And
I found
the
some stuff.
just for you, Dakin, the amount of stone that was here was blocking your spell from being
Okay.
able to detect through it.
I take the things out.
Okay. The weapon handle is a mace. It doesn't look like the door has anything
Check
locking,
if it's locked.
anything tricky or anything like that. It is locked.
I try to lockpick it.
Okay.
Can she do it? Fuck!
She rattles the handle, and the lockpick starts to like look like it's gonna start bending, and she backs off from it so she doesn't break it.
Ow! Sorry, one of my nails fell off.
Oh.
Not a result of that.
Do you want me to try?
Sure.
And here, I found this, and then she'll hand the scroll to Dax as she weasels her way between the siblings to the door.
So it's a scroll case that looks like it's made out of maybe bone or ivory.
I'll take a look at it while they're opening the door.
Okay.
And first, she's gonna try her mystery key.
Okay.
The door blows up.
I love mystery key.
That'd be fucking hilarious if it blew up.
Go ahead and roll 1d100. If it's
Cool.
95 or higher, then it unlocks.
I love mystery key.
If it's a what or higher?
95 or higher?
5% chance.
Yeah, it's only a 5% chance.
This key doesn't fit this lock.
I don't think this key's for this lock. Let me try my thieves' tools.
That you definitely hear like a little click. Inside the scroll case, Dax, you discover 3 scrolls. Let me unlock that for you and open it. Let me finish describing this just because of what's on the other side of this door.
Yep.
So that way you guys can take notes real quick. So you find inside of this scroll case a scroll of Lesser Restoration, a scroll of Beacon of Hope, and a scroll of Flame Strike. Did you take off your Detect Magic, or do you still have Detect Magic up?
I think it just went because the in-game clock went 10 minutes.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll say that for the sake of it, because I am having to talk a little bit slower, that it's still up. The mace is magical. And the I don't know if Alara gave over the 2 potion vials.
I mean, she
But
didn't
those
give
are
them over,
obviously
but she
also-
still has them. Yeah.
She's carrying potion vials that she wasn't carrying before. They're also magical. But all of you would recognize them as healing potions, specifically greater healing potions, 2 of them.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
What was the third
And-
spell?
Sorry, what was the third spell?
Flame Strike.
The third scroll? Flame Strike.
Flame
Strike.
Strike. Yeah.
I figured you'd know more about those than I would.
Okay. Now it's unlocked. You can open it as you'd like to.
Oh.
So, as you make your way inside, you see a cozy living area with like nice smoothed wood planks, a nice fire, a cozy looking bed, and unfortunately hanging from the rafters, a limp form of a human male.
Shit.
Just sort of dangling there near a chair. You can see that he is human. He was middle-aged and had like a trim little beard, of flowing brown hair that had a little bit of gray starting to come through.
Oh my god.
And he is wearing robes of Rylarian clergy, and has a bit of parchment pinned to his chest. Beyond him, you guys obviously take note of the wall, which has been scribbled all over the place with
Let me guess. Deny the eye.
Mhm.
Just a thought. What does it say pinned on his chest?
Let me get that for you.
Could you guys
wonderful.
take him down from there?
I want to make sure we look over everything before we move him. You know, spoil any evidence, but I want to take him down as soon as possible.
Yeah, I agree.
While you're getting the note, I want to go through the chest and start looking around and seeing.
Everyone,
If
start reading out what's on the page. As I draw my final breath and slip below the waves, to your altar I prayed and prayed, but the rock did not sway. Finally, I embrace my rests, yet I do not know the way. My eye is fixed upon the goal, have patience to guide my wayward soul. In soft sorry I beg thee, grant me sweet Raylier's gift, so that I may return to her womb. My journey's end shall I be soon. I enshroud myself in lady's caress, a symbol of her lasting protection. She reveals all to me as I bask in the radiance. I embark on my way. Deny the eye. What the fuck?
Within the chest, you see what looks like personal effects. More priestly robes, pair of shoes, that sort of thing.
He'd take the note down, like, off his chest, and roll it and shove it into his bag.
Okay.
What's on this desk?
You see 3 books on the desk.
I look at them.
The first book is Taking the Mental Out of Elemental Languages. The second book is Creatures of the Deep Abyss. And the third one is Hymns of Rylier. And go ahead and give me a perception check. Since you're near where you are, Vosti, go ahead and give me an investigation.
Can I look on... Okay, I'll let you finish that.
Shoot.
Okay. Vosti, you, while you're just not finding anything, you do notice there's another box, kind of like a footlocker, underneath the bed itself. As you're flipping through books, you notice in the hymns book that there is a folded piece of paper that's sort of like a bookmark in there, and it says sort of like a note to himself in handwriting that you also now recognize as the Matthias 10 p.m. handwriting. Her music can even soothe the stones.
Alara checks over his body.
Mm-hmm.
See if there's see if there's, any other notable anythings in his pockets or markings, so that we can get him down if we feel we're good to get him down.
Val's doing the exact same.
I'll take out the footlocker.
I think I'm back. I had a little
Oh, there she
hiccup
is.
there. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead and make a medicine check. You can either both give one, or one of you can do it with advantage.
Laura, are you good at medicine?
I'm a +3 at medicine.
You should do it then.
Okay.
Wow.
Nat
Nice.
20. Nicely done. You know right away from this your investigation there that this was self-inflicted. There was nothing else that sort of like had any assistance in a physical sense. You don't know if there was anything that like might have magically influenced him or anything like that, but you see no evidence of anybody else being present when this happened. You don't see anything else of note, and just carrying through your sniffer from before, this seems like a space that only he ever really occupied. Maybe somebody would occasionally come in and out casually, but this was his space.
Do I recognize his scent as the other scent from the shop?
Yes.
I'm almost positive that this is the same person that was at the fishmonger shop.
And actually, sorry, there is something that you do notice. It just wasn't really a medicine thing. He's wearing a weapons belt with a distinct ivory inlaid weapon sheath for a rapier.
And Victon was truthful in that this was his rapier, and she'll like take it out and hold it up to where it's supposed to go to kind of like match its
Does his boots
placement.
have blood on it?
They seem like they're damp. You don't see anything, at least at this distance now, where he's carried blood this far.
Do we have any estimation about how long he's been not on this plane?
It's been less than a day. And it seems like he's been not of this plane for a much shorter period of time than Elendira.
He definitely died after, in my opinion, he definitely died after Elendira.
That fits a timeline.
Can I look through any like drawers and stuff on the desk too?
Sure. Go ahead and give me just a perception check. And Vostir, you do anything about the footlocker?
Oh, you didn't hear me. Yeah, I said I pulled it out and wanted to go through it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easily done. It isn't locked. You find in it a ruby encrusted silver herring fish, like just like a piece of art that seems like with the gems on it probably worth quite a lot. You see what looks like, just because of your only reference to it, maybe an engagement ring with a tiny diamond, and a smaller box that holds 8 vials of water.
I'm gonna take his body down.
Okay. You're able to do so. It looked like originally that there was like that the rope was being sort of counter levered by a sack that was tucked underneath the desk. But it wasn't. It was just tied to the rafters. But weirdly, like, there is like rope from the rafters also tied to this sack, and you see the sack as well. It looks very similar in styling and design to the one that Valerius holds on his belt, because he's the most trusted one.
Why do you keep saying that, buddy?
Because that's how it was decided that you got it.
I think about the pearl and I try to pull it out.
You reach inside. You do not, like, when you try and evoke the description of a pearl, nothing comes out.
I die. Hey guys, I found this bag.
Oh.
It seems like it
Cool.
was originally hanging from the ceiling. Why did you say it like that? I didn't
It's
make
funny,
fun of
out
you for going
context.
through his personal belongings.
No, it's just out of context. He's just saying I
Okay,
found
well,
a
in
bag.
context,
It's
don't be a fucking
funny.
asshole.
I'm not being an asshole. I'm
You
trying to be
are.
funny.
Okay, guys, there's a dead man here who hung himself.
Looks.
What did you find, Very?
It's a bag. It kind of looks like a bag of holding.
Did we empty someone else's bag of holding?
I'm pretty sure you can only grab things that you know are in there.
How do you empty a real bag?
Ooh, I dump it out.
A bunch of bombs fall.
A bunch of
Do you like float
bombs.
and die?
Very straightens up and begins to turn the bag inside out, and this fine black sand begins to pour out.
Ooh.
And pour out. And pour out. And pour out. And pour out. It seems like it's going to be pouring for quite some time.
Guys, can I offer a theory?
Mm-hmm.
Are you still pouring out sand?
Yeah, I am pouring out the sand as I'm talking.
Okay.
I have noticed, even just back to, what were you guys calling it? The Doom something?
The Doom Prophecy.
There's a motif here of water and the ocean and stuff. And there's this book here where he was studying elemental languages. Is it possible that there was some kind of ocean creature that ties this all together, down to like this sand and that black pearl?
The heart that pulses deep beneath.
That's exactly what I was saying. We get to kill a fucking sea monster. Yes!
I'm more worried that the heart is referencing the heart of the haze that's somewhere underneath the mountains.
Oh, gods, I hope not. I don't want to go in there.
How long am I pouring this sand for?
Yeah, you're pouring a lot of sand over there.
How big of a pile of sand do you think 500 pounds of sand?
What?
For someone that's worked with bags of sand before and filling
Vey,
them, it's not.
Move around.
It's honestly not as many bags as you think.
Start a pile over there.
Is there a window?
Like
Can I
one
pour it out
truffle.
the window?
No.
It's like
That's
half
probably-
a batch.
You believe at this point you're underground. A trail
Start-
of black
start in
sand
the corner.
follows her.
I'm pouring!
Can I pick up one of the vials of water
Mhm.
and just kind of look at it closer and shake it a little?
Is this
Sure.
a door
Dakin,
over here?
as the last of your spell, your detect magic spell sort of is fading away. You realize that yes, this bag that she's holding is magical, but so too is the sand that she's been pouring out of it. And these vials that Vosti is playing with, also magical. Both of them, the sand and the vials, are kind of emanating some radiant magic. That is a door down there.
Can I walk to Vosti and just pull out from... I'll open a little, like, satchel on my belt and pull out a vial of holy water? Do they look similar?
Very similar.
Thus, I think that's holy water. That sand is magic too, Very. Be careful, I don't know how. But I think it's holy in some way. Does it, do they look to be like iron shavings or something that would be used in clerical magic?
Give me a religion check.
Wait, did he say out loud, I think that's holy water?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also make a religion check just at that mention?
I'll hand the vial that I had to Valerius if he walks over to me.
It initially occurs to you, Valerius, when you're considering that this guy is a priest and that's holy water, and then there's this dirt here. And then Dakin, as you're considering it as well, you guys both kind of come to the same conclusion that this must be consecrated sand. So effectively a dirt form of holy water.
Why would you carry an entire bag of holding full of consecrated sand with you?
Unless
Well,
he
there-
needed a place to be he needed to carry an amount to be able to keep himself safe at a moment's notice.
Yeah,
To be able to
perhaps
make
Like
a
to make a
space that's
circle.
consecrated.
Yeah.
perhaps it was to shield from, and he points to the wall, the eye.
Do we put the sand back in the bag?
I'm gonna stop
Good luck with that.
pouring it, and I'm gonna go back to that Creatures of the Deep Abyss book.
Oh.
And I want to do my best to skim through it and see if I can find any sort of reference related to like an eye or like, you know, creatures like that.
You, after looking at it for a few minutes, something stands out to you as somebody who is always around books. There's some pages that have been dog-eared, a whole bunch. So you flip over to that page and begin to read. You see right off that sort of the label for this entry into this encyclopedia of creatures is brine vampire. But it'll take you a little bit to read to get information from it.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to read this. Give me a minute.
All right.
Okay. While you're reading, I'm gonna try this door.
Valeria, should I drink some? What happens?
No.
Oh, no, it's not. A little parched from the
If
corn
it's-
I was eating.
This is holy water.
Oh, will it
Unless
taste
it's
better?
unless it's tainted, I don't think there's necessarily going to be any repercussion, but it can be very useful if we hold on to it.
Oh, okay.
I can make it myself, but it's costly. It's much better to have some for free than to have to spend some time making it.
Are the
What are you
vials
doing with
sealed?
that door, Alara?
Sorry, say that again, please.
What are you doing with the door?
Alara kind of like shields her face after she saw what happened with Vey outside, and she's gonna try the door handle.
Good. You see stairs going up.
I see some stairs.
You want someone to come with you, or do you think you got it?
You know what? I think I got it. I'll yell if I need something.
I'm pretty sure that leads just to the. All right.
It may. Better safe than sorry.
Are the vials of the holy water sealed? Like they have a cork on the top? Valerius, you should probably put it in our bag of holding.
How many
Later.
vials are there?
8.
All right.
And then she
Yeah.
tries the other door.
I'll take them.
You see a chest with robes on it in the corner, Alara.
I see a chest.
Careful.
Maybe it's a bomb. Nobody's stopping her, so she's gonna go try to open it.
When she opens it, she finds a bunch of robes, blue and red ones inside.
She digs through to see if there's anything else in there.
Just robes. They look like maybe choir robes.
All right, she arranges them back neatly and goes back to join the crew.
Okay.
I'm going to, in the spy's satchel, the 8 holy water.
Okay.
I just found some robes. So unless we all want matching uniforms.
Okay.
I
I updated your personal journal.
would hold on to maybe 1 or 2.
Very.
Got it.
What do you mean? Open out of the bag, or the robes?
The robes.
Well, why?
I don't know. You never know.
I mean, if you want to put one in the bag,
Yeah,
maybe
why
we put
not?
it in the sand bag. Are we holding on to that bag now? Is it half full of sand?
Good sand.
Should we put more back into the bag, or?
Might not hurt to
Was that
scoop
the
some up. We don't need to get
only
it all.
page that was dog-eared?
Mm-hmm.
Can I look at the elemental one and see if I
Yes.
can tell where there was things being read in there?
Yeah, as soon as you pick it up, you notice that there is a piece of paper that has been used as a bookmark.
Mm-hmm.
And the book itself is very dry. It's like a little kid's reading primer into the elemental languages. But the scrap of paper that's there is interesting. It looks like it's maybe got like a code written onto it or something along those lines.
A code?
Yes. And it's just like a series of numbers. Let me see it. This might... Oh, I'm going to move this up into the character journals to make sure that this can be seen by you guys.
The fuck is that arrow?
What?
What
You
arrow?
see that?
Huh?
What? There was an arrow, like right. Well, my cursor is weird. Yeah, like kind of right there.
No, I didn't.
No.
Did you
I
add
didn't see
something
it.
just now,
Me?
Gwen? Yeah.
No.
I was dragging stuff into the spy
What?
satchel. Something might have weirded out.
That was weird. It was like a red arrow that was like pulsing right here.
Definitely a ghost.
And there.
Ooh.
So these numbers are jotted down on this piece of paper that looks like it might have been just acting as a bookmark.
Pocket it.
Boasty, can you give me a perception check, please?
I'm writing numbers.
You did see the red arrow.
Thank you. What is it?
Standing near the fireplace here, there's like little like ornamentation on it, and there's a leaf on this side, and a leaf on this side, but this side's leaf, like, it looks like a carving, but it's crooked.
Thank you, because I was actually going to ask to investigate this fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
Let me finish up this last little number. Okay. I think I've found something. This one and this one and this one are not the same. Should I...
Can you turn it or press it?
Yeah, get ready. Stand back. Hold the sand ready. Brother, get the vial.
Oh, I
This
should
could
probably tell
be-
you what I read.
Oh, yes. You should before we
Let's do
die
that
in flame.
first.
Yes,
Right,
let's
I'm
do that.
literally holding one of the vials like a fucking baseball. Oh.
So
got the axe in one
I
hand.
noticed that there was a page dog-eared in the book Creatures of the Abyss, and it was about brine vampires.
Ah.
Have I ever heard of those before?
You haven't.
Brine vampires are harmed by direct sunlight and radiant damage, just like terrestrial vampires. They're weakened by contact with solid earth. Consecrated soil thrown at them acts as holy water. Brine vampires are immune to the effects of water, fresh or salt, and are actually quite comfortable in these mediums. A stake in the heart can still immobilize them, but burying them in consecrated soil permanently slays them.
I think
Maybe
That is
before
about
I,
enough soil to bury a vampire.
maybe before I turn this, we should scoop more of that sand into the bag.
Well, it's
I
all right
also
here.
think, yes. And I also think at some point we should all get a little pouch for our hips and get like 2 or 3 small handfuls of it.
Pocket holy
Each.
sand.
Yes, pocket holy sand.
Do you guys want to take like 10 minutes to scoop up as much of the sand as you can?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
we'll try to
absolutely.
scoop it back into the bag.
I'm gonna
While
take the
they're
axe and
doing-
use it as like a shovel and just kind of like broom scoop it into the bag.
While they're doing
Okay.
that, Valerius is just gonna peek under the bed to see if there's anything under there.
You see the footlocker that Vosti went through, but nothing else.
Okay. Then he'll come back and he'll use his shield, like also like a shovel, like helping just fucking scoop that shit back in.
Yeah, so it takes about 10 minutes. It's not perfect, but with many hands, light work kind of thing, you manage to get as much sand as possible in there.
All right, is everyone ready? I'm going to turn this leaf. And
Ready.
I don't know what horrors await us. Posty puts out his hand,
Mm-hmm.
touches the leaf. Does anything happen?
It feels like it's made out of stone. It's kind of cool.
He looks to his left at Faye, to his right at Val.
Thumbs up.
Go on.
Turns it.
You hear some grinding from this direction and up.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
that was.
What
That was.
happened?
I don't know. I don't know much, but I heard
I look up.
some noise.
You see the ceiling of the room. Dakin, as you look out, you realize that there's up the stairs, but then also like the light of the sky, like the night sky is out there, and you hear the wind a little bit more clearly and the ocean a little bit more clearly.
Should we go upstairs?
Oh, that seems Dakin's going upstairs.
Let's go upstairs.
adventure calls.
The fight may rage on.
And you see what appears to have been a you as you all walk past
Later,
it,
guys.
but there's,
Oops.
the door is open
oh.
to the outside.
I didn't see this.
I just imagine
those
they're all
robes have been
marching up
going.
the stairs.
Let's
They
get a
look at a
robe.
missing wall and then just keep going.
I
Where
want
the
to put
fuck
on
are you
some
guys
robes.
going? That's
It
crazy.
must be this way.
Something looks important over here.
Yeah, but you realize that it's a secret exit
Fuck,
out
did I
of
just find the cemetery?
the church. You knew the cemetery was there because you had to walk past it in order to get in. But yes, you realize you're walking towards the front of the temple.
I'm gonna
What
go
does
back
the-
in and yoink the books.
Okay.
What does the
Is there-
foot traffic look like in this area?
Yeah.
It doesn't look particularly noteworthy. It looks as though before you guys, maybe one other person had recently been on there. Like there was still a little bit of grass like pressed down from what was probably footprints. But not anything that like it doesn't look like this was a commonly used entrance and exit. So it might have been used very recently, but not frequently.
Is there anything on the outside of this that looks like if I turned it or pushed it, it would close the wall?
You do see there's like one of the stones on the outside looks slightly more indented than the others around it.
When Alara had been investigating Matthias's body,
Mm-hmm.
she would have looked at his boots, shoes, whatever he was wearing, to see how they compared to the footprints that she found in the blood at the fishmonger shop.
Yeah, and Valerius looked as well. Like the footprints weren't full footprints. It wasn't like a track that you could say like, this tread matches this tread. But because of your heightened senses and awareness of what it was that you were looking at as a tracker, you could tell that like there was just like enough of a pattern at enough intervals that this was somebody making tracks with blood on the bottom of their shoes. At this point, for how far that you guys had to travel, and so therefore how much he must have had to travel. The blood was well gone. It was actually gone, you think, probably because he washed his shoes off in that rain barrel before he left town. But could be. You imagine with the size of that man, likely what his gait might have been, it makes sense that he was probably the person who left the footprints.
Okay. So do we have all the information that we need from here?
I could get us more information, but only tomorrow at both places.
Do we want to
What
go back?
doesn't make any sense to me is why he would kill her.
I
And
agree.
if it's for the pearl, where is the pearl? Especially considering he died not very long after she did.
Why don't we ask him tomorrow?
Maybe
I'm
Yeah.
sorry?
Speak with Dead.
I'll ask him tomorrow. And I can
What?
ask her too why she was murdered brutally in her own shop.
Oh, do you have to work? Do you have to wait till tomorrow because
I didn't
you're
think
not
we were going to be dealing with
expended?
corpses today.
Gotcha.
It
Yeah.
is quite late as well.
It is late. It's night.
We should probably get back and tell them about this.
Should we have them
have
guard
them
this
guard
area?
this as well.
Yes. Okay.
Dax is just going to run back over and relock the doors from the inside into this back room where the corpse is.
Okay. You
Oh,
do
the-
so.
The staircase doors, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he'll trudge back out and
Mhm.
exit through the hole.
Yeah, I'll
which I
push
can't walk forward.
I'll push the stone or pull the stone or do something with the stone.
Mhm. It grinds back into place.
Okay, we'll make our way back to town.
Okay.
Oh, you said there's a beach close to the temple?
To the west here, off screen,
Oh, this-
is
oh.
cliffs, and you can see the ocean. Sort of, you can see moonlight shimmering off of the ocean.
Was there a path that led through the cliffs down to a? Is there a beach or just straight up sheer cliff down to the ocean?
At the level of this temple, it's just a cliff. You don't see anything immediately. It's difficult to tell when you see
Okay.
mostly in grayscale.
Yeah. All right. I'll head back town.
Okay. So you guys make your way back to Inemar. It takes you a while. It's past midnight by the time you guys get there. But you're once again back in town. You can see that the looky-loos have like gone back to bed. There's still folks sort of posted as guards. They're not like the most attentive guards that are there because it's sort of like a volunteer fire brigade kind of thing. So they're keeping an eye out, but they're not like at regular intervals on the street or anything like that. And so there's like a cluster that are kind of talking with each other.
I say we find Victon to let him know so that we can get some people posted at the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's there.
Victon,
Oh, yes.
I believe you should send some more of your volunteers to guard the temple.
Oh dear. Is Matthias all right?
He seems to have taken his own life.
Oh.
And we intend on going back to both scenes tomorrow and attempting to speak with them. So we're going to
see.
need both places undisturbed.
I understand. Minnow, can you and Lexus go up to look over the temple? Yep, we can. And she goes and grabs another human that seems to have been standing there helping with guard, and they start heading up the road that you just came
Wait,
down.
before they go, can I give them a couple little tiny baggies of soil?
Yeah, they won't look at you strangely.
Like this
for-
dirt.
You know, if for some reason it feels like a really scary vampire is coming at you, maybe just throw that and run.
A vampire?
Yeah,
Is that what we're dealing with?
I don't know.
The woman that she's with, Lexus, is just like, great.
Uh-huh.
Now we've got vampires. Like the cultists weren't enough.
Cultists?
You know, that's just a rumor.
Let's talk to Lexus a little bit more, maybe.
Okay,
you know,
Vosti, shut your
going to
eyes.
Interview.
Lexus?
Yeah.
What cult?
There's a rumor. Like there always is rumors. Mostly, I think you'll find that this town just sort of runs on gossip, and half of it isn't true. It's not like this place isn't crazy enough on its own, but we've been getting a lot of people coming into town and then they just leave, but nobody really sees them leave. And a lot of people think that there's a cult being formed in the mountains or something.
Mm. Right. Okay.
Nobody knows if that's true or not.
We'll certainly take note of it, so you'll protect yourselves.
Yeah, with sand?
Just trust me. If you throw it at them, it'll help.
All right. Well,
It's
they're just gonna, I assume, have sharp teeth? How do you know a vampire?
You don't know. Do I know,
Oh.
how they would know?
I mean, everybody kind of knows that vampires have sharp teeth, but
I mean, yeah, they've
you
got
know that
sharp teeth.
if it's somebody approaching in the daylight, probably not a vampire.
Just read chat. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess you exercise your best judgment. Maybe don't throw it at the first person you see.
Okay.
Hopefully you don't see anyone.
Yeah. All right. Well, okay, let's why don't you guys when you come up, just in case, so that you can prove that you're not suddenly vampires or something, come up with a code phrase that you'll tell us, and then we'll know it's you.
Pineapple.
Pineapple?
That's-
Okay.
Pineapple.
All right. And then if you say pineapple, we won't throw sand at you.
Thanks. I really feel like you guys aren't taking that seriously, and I'm trying to be so helpful.
I'm
It's-
taking it serious.
It's sand. I feel like on the scale of everything else that's happened today, with the discovery of a murder and I guess maybe another one, throwing sand at people just seems a little ridiculous. But we trust you. We'll do it if somebody comes up and doesn't shout pineapple at us.
Right. Maybe give them 2 seconds so you can see if they've got sharp teeth or not. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe take your boyfriend or girlfriend with you, Lexus, if that is a thing that you possibly have.
Can I cover
Right
his
now.
Minnow's
mouth?
coming with me already.
Minnow. Well done.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry for him.
Okay. Well, it's a bit of we'll head up.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Thank you. And thanks for helping. And they set off.
Of course, it's what we do. And he just stands a little bit taller, chest out.
Just ignoring Vosti, Dax turns to Valerius and goes, I think Suddenly Vampires is a great band name.
I agree.
Mr. Seat,
Yes.
just a few more questions. Maybe just one. Are you aware whether anyone helps or helped Miss Elendira with the shop? Maybe a bookkeeper or someone who ran the counter.
With running it? No. I mean, she had a very good relationship with most of the sailors, and captains of the fishing boats. But that's as far as the actual shop goes, that was just her.
No
Was it-
old friends of her father?
No, I mean, he had been raising her to take over the shop. He'd run it himself before before she was old enough to help out with it. So it was just going to be, I think, a business he passed on, and I think unfortunately he passed it on much sooner than he wanted
Expected, right? Was there anyone else? Similar question. Was anyone else helping Matthias at the temple? Any other priests, or I don't know what they would call followers or lay leaders? I don't know. Is anyone else at the temple besides him?
A number of townsfolk were part of the choir and, of course, attended temple. Matthias had been talking about a patron that had been one of the out-of-towners who'd come through, who'd shown some interest in the temple, and then, I guess, moved on. But that's the only thing I can think of that stands out as unusual.
How recent was that?
Probably like maybe a month ago.
They didn't mention a name.
It was an unusual name. And he had a title. Let me think about it.
Had a title.
Yeah, it was Lord. It stood out to me because it sounded like a fish slightly. But Lord Ichthus.
Sounded like a fish.
Ichthus.
Right.
Well, I spelled that really wrong.
Give me a moment because I need to look something up.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like I recognize that name.
You
But I
might
really...
recognize that name from like a modern day religion, but think more of like the original Greek word as opposed to the bumper sticker on the back of cars.
Okay, I guess I'll just ask you, would Vosti recognize this name? Do I need to roll something?
No.
Okay.
No, this particular name doesn't seem familiar to you.
That was about a month ago. Did he mention where this Lord Ichthus was from?
He didn't.
Unfortunate. Okay, I'm not sure if there. Well, I'm sure there are going to be more questions, and we'll probably ask several tomorrow morning. Are you in need of any help guarding these two places?
I don't think so. We've got another shift coming in to finish out the remainder of the night. Definitely not for the next few hours. If we can get your investigation done as quickly as possible, so that way we can take care of their bodies, that would be useful.
It'll be first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Oh, also, Dax, did you still have that box that we found in the fishmonger's possessions?
The money?
Yes.
I assumed that we left it with. We didn't take it with us. That we left it with Seat when we moved to the other building.
Let's just see.
I think you
There's a
guys had
box.
just left it in there. Yeah.
There's a box inside. If need be, we can go in and fetch it for you. But inside there are some coin and gems that I believe would probably go best to. Does she have next of kin?
She doesn't, but we will make sure that that's seen to in a way that would be good for her.
Yes. All right. All right. We'll get some rest and we'll start first thing in the morning, like my sister said. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for
Your loss
the efforts that you've put in. Thank you. It's heading back to the Silver Flute. Are you staying in the night in the suite? Are you going into the tiny house? How are you?
Sweet.
Yeah, I say we sweet it up.
Okay. Sounds good.
We're sweetening it up.
Have you guys tucked yourselves in? It's similar to the suite that you had in Okuba, except off of the main room, there's 4 rooms that can each sleep 2 people.
Fairy just goes to a random room, lays in the
So
bed,
does
and
Alara.
almost immediately passes out.
Wonderful.
Does-
There is on the table in the center of the room a like a plate with a dome cover over it that has 5 corn on the cob that are pretty cold at this point, but it was left there from the order.
Do any of the bedrooms have a window?
They all do.
Okay.
How many beds?
4 beds in total, but each of them is enough to sleep 2 people. So it's the whole place sleeps 8.
Is there a big couch?
Yes.
I'll just tell everyone, you'll take the beds. I'll take the couch. It's not a problem.
All right.
Night, everyone. Sleep well.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
The day proceeds. The little bit of a sliver of shadow on Kirel is nearly faded. And that's what stands out to you, Alara, as you sort of, I'm assuming, settle on the roof to snooze the night away.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What time do you guys wake up in the morning?
First light.
thing. Yep.
Okay. So you get a full night's rest and start to wake up, and are given a courtesy breakfast. It's fairly simple. It's just like a breakfast fish stew and mugs of cider to go with it, but it's kind of just like a good fortifying meal for the day, and tastes like it's something that is probably a local dish that is really good for people who work with their hands all day. For energy. And that's just on the table when you wake up.
Alara comes out and grabs something to eat and waits for the group to assemble.
Yeah. Bosie's sitting on the couch waiting.
He's ready to go.
Okay. Is there anybody who does need to take any preparations before you guys set out again? Okay. What are you taking care of first?
First, we go to the fishmongers.
Yep.
Okay. You approach. You see some faces that you're not familiar with. This time around, there's like a large brown-skinned orc who like kind of just like he radiates being a sailor, leaning against the door itself and talking to a small sort of bluish green skin person who just kind of is like she's constantly like flicking her hair out of her eyes, and when she does, like droplets of water go spraying off to the side. But they'll let you in if you ask.
Yes.
Inside you see the body exactly as you left it.
Should we discuss what we're going to ask?
Yes, because I only get 5.
That was gonna be
Yes,
my
and everybody
question,
else
so many.
needs to be very quiet. I've seen the
Um,
D&D movie.
I need to watch that again.
I suppose the easy question is, who killed you?
I mean, that could be a waste. Maybe we save that as the last question. Because we kind of might know already.
Could ask.
I want to ask what deny the eye means.
I read my mind.
Maybe if she's noticed
what?
anything about the people who keep coming into town.
Yeah, perhaps.
What was your relationship with Matthias?
Well, she was a follower of the right.
We don't know
right.
if that was her.
Why were they meeting?
We don't know if that was
day?
even her necklace. It wasn't on her neck. It was just on the counter. It could have been someone else's.
Maybe we ask. I would ask what the relationship is. Maybe.
Between her and Matthias.
Yeah, and then I don't know. Maybe we can specify why they were going to meet on that day and why, since it was in his handwriting.
Yeah, or if she knows why he killed her.
Yeah.
We is it a wasted question as well if we ask if she actually found a giant black pearl?
What happened to it?
Yeah, we can ask that. What happened to the giant black pearl you found?
I trust you, Dax.
Yeah, that seems to be 4 or 5 questions there.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps an answer will spur on another one.
I want to know for sure what deny the eye is.
Yeah, deny
We'll
the
start with
eye.
that.
What's the relationship with Matthias? Perhaps why she was going to meet him. Do you think that she would know whether, like, who wrote Matthias 10 p.m. in her ledger? Because it clearly wasn't her.
It was him.
Why would he write this? That's weird.
It's possible that there could be something strange going on here, like a framing. Someone writes Matthias 10 p.m. in the ledger, kills her, and then hangs him.
Did
But
we
it
check
did smell
and
like
see?
him in the shop, Alara said, so he had to have been here.
Yeah,
at
that's
least.
true. Well, they smelled fishy.
Think they told us that it looked self-inflicted.
Yeah.
Yes, but just because something looks self-inflicted, aren't vampires known for being able to control people?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know if brine vampires.
I don't know the difference. I didn't even know there was water vampires. That sounds
I
great.
did not. It's wild.
It's one more thing out in the ocean that makes you want to go swimming.
Did we verify? This is completely above table. Did we verify that, or were we told that the Matthias 10 p.m. is the same handwriting that we saw in the letter or in the note?
Very noticed it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I missed that part.
Mm-hmm.
It
All right,
just kind of seems to me like these cult members, these out of towners that keep coming into town. Maybe they're coming from the ocean, and maybe it's these vampires.
Yeah,
I mean,
they did say the mountains. That's the ocean area.
But if he was part of it,
Or is fighting against it?
He had a lot of consecrated soil.
that may. But so
And
then
holy
why
water.
would he take his own life?
I don't know, but maybe
That's what I
talking
mean.
to her and then going and talking to him will clear up these questions that we have.
Okay.
Yep.
That's fair.
I mean, maybe he felt guilt over killing her.
Maybe. I just don't know
Probably did.
why he did.
She's related to
We can
fishermen that
ask.
are out in the sea. They could be maybe
What are
she's
the
working with the
vampires?
eye.
What if it's the vampires that are killing the fishermen, and they're becoming more brine vampires?
They didn't say her dad disappeared. What? A couple years
A
ago?
year ago, he
He could
died.
be a brine vampire. They don't
Did
know.
they say he disappeared?
No one said. They said he was lost at sea, didn't they?
Yes.
I can't remember. Oh,
He might not even be dead.
Well, she
Oh
also
my.
Could be fully alive and a
obsessively
vampire.
wrote "Deny the Eye" like we saw on his wall. So.
She did get attacked in her neck and shoulder area where vampires.
Well, why don't we just ask her
Right.
the questions?
All right, go ahead, Dax.
A lot of these questions might also get answered by other answers we get. So just keep
That's
that
true.
in mind.
Okay, Dax will
Good luck, Dax. We all believe in you.
close his eyes and focus, and cast Speak with Dead.
Ghosty puts his hand over his mouth.
You have 5 questions.
What does deny the eye mean?
It won't stop talking to me all the time. It just keeps calling me over and over.
What is your relationship with Matthias?
Why my friend do this to me? Why?
On a piece of paper,
yeah.
I'm going to write down, should we ask what it is that's calling to her, and slide it over to Dax.
What is it that's calling to you? The eye.
The Pearl, she's just always calling.
I take my piece of paper back and I write, where is the pearl?
Dax nods as if that's what he was thinking as well.
Yep.
Do you know where the pearl is?
They hid it away. They can't find it under there. They won't go looking.
Did you say he hid it away?
I'd hid it away.
I hid.
One more question.
Dax writes on a piece of paper, where did you hide it? Question mark, and then a slash, and under it, are you working with the brine vampires?
She's gonna point to where did you hide it, because she wants to confirm that the hiding spot was where we found the thing.
He'll cross out where did you hide it and write how can we find it, and turn it to her.
Yeah, that's pretty
Nods.
good. Yeah, I'll nod.
How can we
Also
find the
nod.
pearl?
Gunnar hid everything under the counter. It's at the switch.
And I assume After that, she
Is at peace.
whatever was wrapped in the big towel, it wasn't an egg, it was the pearl. The pearl is big, bigger than we thought.
She said Gunner hit everything,
Her
right?
father must have already had the pearl, taught her about it. Whatever this is, the thing, she said it was speaking to her. Maybe there might be something inside the pearl, a consciousness that can speak outside around it.
I think that she may just mean that she learned to hide things there from Gunner. Because that's not consistent with her having told people that she found this pearl recently.
Okay, so that's just her safest place.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Maybe she was referencing the fact that Gunner hid everything under the counter. She understood that, and therefore she hid it there as
And
well.
therefore, that's why other people wouldn't know about it,
And
because
she
it was
told me to pull
Gunner's
the
hiding
lever.
place.
She
Right.
believes
It was
it's
only
still
it was there.
Yes,
Yep.
as far as she knew before she died, that's where it
was still there.
was. Maybe we
So-
have to add, did you take the pearl, to our list of questions for
Mhm.
Matthias.
I do like the question that you posed potentially to her. Is she working with the brine vampires? Maybe that might be a question that we ask Matthias. Even though he's fully kitted up to battle them.
Maybe we could ask if... I think we should inquire into Lord Ichthys.
Very interesting. What if... Okay. Should we walk and talk?
Yes. Let's let them know that they're clear to move the body.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Would like
We
them
walk
to get a
outside.
proper burial.
Okay. You are outside. Let me give you at least a face. One moment.
Face for Lexi.
The orc. Who's standing there sort of blocking the door. Is giving me some guff as far as the sharing goes. I think I'm getting a little bit of lag, so give me a moment. Oh, I know what's going on. Sorry. Go ahead and close that window down. I just simply had it hidden. So this is the big guy who's been leaning against the door. Radiating the ocean.
Hello.
Hello?
We're done with the body, so it can be moved and prepared for burial.
Oh. Thanks for helping out with Ellie.
Did you know her well?
Oh, since she was nothing, just a spit.
How tall is he compared to me? Can I reach his shoulder?
He is close to 8 feet tall. He's just kind of like hulking over all of you.
Okay,
But he kind of like has his shoulders rounded a little bit. It looks like he's trying to make himself seem a little bit less intimidating.
She'll just like put her hand on his arm then and just say, "I'm very sorry for your loss."
Thank you. Kind what you're doing for Inemar, for Ellie.
You must have known her father more than...
Oh, yeah. Gunner was good.
That's good. It's a shame what happened to him. Lost at sea, is that correct?
It's not as you would hope it to be.
You cut out, not as what?
Not as uncommon as you'd hope it to be.
Really?
That's just sort of the life that you guys sign up for, then?
That's right. Our seas are a little bit more dangerous than most as well. That's why we don't have a port that carries trade. It's just fishing.
Yeah.
Is it the weather that's the dangerous part?
Partly that, partly the haze, partly the creatures.
Is it the haze
Looks
being
over
so
at
close
Bay.
that influences the amount of creatures you have?
I think so.
What would you say is the scariest out there?
The shadow.
The shadow.
The shadow.
Shadow Shinobi.
Hi, what's going on?
What's the shadow?
It's the shadow. I'm not.
Nobody
Trying to
knows
be
what it is
smart.
past that?
Everyone's seen it. Nobody's seen it surface. But it's enormous.
You ever had a run-in with a vampire?
Makes you ask that?
Oh man. Posty looks at him intently.
Well, I heard rumors that there was kind of a problem around this area with vampires of the sea.
Well, then, they definitely exist. We haven't had a briny around for more than a decade, I'd say.
Really?
Rotten, though. Smell like bad fish.
Are you sure it's been that long?
Well, I haven't heard any stories of a briny more recent than that. Do you think that has something to do with this?
Maybe.
I'll tell the others.
Is there anything else we can do?
Well, Seat said you were going back up to the temple.
Yeah.
I guess just finish figuring everything out.
All right. Well,
Will do, big man.
it was nice meeting you.
It's Barathas, the tall.
You are very tall. Very is
they don't fit.
5 foot. I think she's 5'2". She's just like looking
They-
up. Her like neck hurts.
They aren't always clever with nicknames.
I don't even have a nickname, so.
Well, don't let them call you the small.
Yeah, I think that would make me feel bad. Well.
If you if you need anything, I work down at the Singing Anchor. It's about a half day's journey that way. He points towards the ocean. But you can. I'll make sure you get a drink.
We'll have to check it out. All right, well, off to try and get more answers.
All right.
She starts off in the direction of the temple.
I assume everybody else goes with you as well.
They don't have
Yeah.
to, but they
Yeah.
can.
Okay. And so you do. It takes you a couple of hours again to get up there. Heading towards about 10 a.m. You see Minnow and Lexus are just sort of sitting in the road talking to each other, but like angled in such a way that they're not looking at each other and they're looking behind each other to keep lookout. And it's Minnow that spots you first.
I wave.
She waves back and nudges Lexus, and they get to their feet.
It's good to see that you guys weren't eaten by a vampire.
Didn't even have to throw sand at anyone.
No one came by. Oh, pineapple.
Oh, I forgot all about the code word.
Me too.
Well, that's good.
This guy's
Sorry, I
back.
suddenly feel really tall.
Minnow, you've changed. Oh.
She bulked.
Have I?
No, just sorry, it was sand in my eye.
Well, we really appreciate you guys making sure that nobody disturbed this scene.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty quiet the whole night through.
Never know.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll...
Did you need our help with anything?
If you guys
Now?
could just stay watching until we're out, because, I don't know, we're going to have somebody come collect the body, I suppose.
Okay. I mean,
Or if you guys...
for Matthias' sake, it'd probably just come here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you guys don't have to stay, but you could just head back and let them know that we're finishing up here.
Yeah, we could do that.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Well, good luck with whatever it is that you're doing. Thanks. Also. Yeah, thank you.
She gives
They
them,
start to wander off.
She gives them like a little mini wave and then heads to the temple.
Minnow's sort of saying, I like it when adventurers come through. They just do all of this stuff that's really hard. So, you guys are up on the cliffs at the temple and able to go inside. You do find Matthias where you had brought him down and laid him in repose for the remainder of the night.
So, are we ready?
Bring everybody back over here.
Yeah, I believe so.
Let me in. Let me in the fake wall. Let me in.
Zach, I'll drag you.
Yay! Yippee!
Whee!
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to throw Vosti on top of his sister. Okay. All right.
All right.
You see that nothing has really changed in the room.
What are we starting with?
Do we want to start with the same? What does deny the eye mean?
I suppose she didn't really answer.
Just that it's some voice that's consistently speaking to her that won't get out of her head.
Yeah,
She alluded to being the pearl.
Yeah.
And then maybe we could ask him why he was looking into brine vampires.
Mm-hmm.
How do we ask
If
about
anyone
Lord
else-
Ichthus?
Oh.
Who? What was his purpose in town? What do these numbers mean?
That's a good
Ooh,
one.
that's
I'm
a
very
really good one.
curious.
That's a really good one.
What do the numbers mean on this piece of paper that was in that book? Which one was it? It was the
Creatures
taking the
of the deep
no.
abyss.
It was taking the
Oh.
mental out of elemental languages. Oh, we could ask what music can even soothe stones is. I guess maybe that's probably just referring to the hymns of Riley. Could ask why
Oh,
he
wait, that
killed.
might mean. Was that was in a hymnal?
Hymns of Riley.
And the other book was elemental.
Taking the mental
Languages.
out of elemental languages.
What if the music is a way to communicate with a stone elemental?
Hmm.
Or like a way that if there's a stone elemental that's attacking you, you start playing or singing this hymn?
Maybe, but I'm struggling to see the relevance
To what?
to this.
You asked about. You asked. That's why I was just.
Well, but then I
bringing it
said
up.
maybe never mind because that's probably just referring to this book. I think Deny the Eye. Maybe what was Lord Ichthus' business in town? Why was he looking into brine vampires? It's 3.
What do
Why
the
did he
numbers
kill?
mean?
Oh, what is the number? What do the numbers mean on that note? And then maybe why he killed her?
I think why he killed her is
That should probably
necessary,
be.
because she also didn't know why he did.
Yes, that would probably could be like the second question, and then we move on to those other ones. All right.
Maybe we skip
consider
Deny the Eye and hold it for the end and ask
Yeah.
about the events.
Yeah. I would start with why he killed her.
I would maybe consider holding a spot for something related to the pearl.
Yes. Maybe we skip
Do you know
Deny
where
the
the
Eye
pearl is?
and we ask
We
where the
could.
pearl is.
Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, we don't need to ask what Deny the Eye means.
No, because we know it's something to do with the pearl already.
Yes.
So where the pearl is, what Lord Ichthus was doing in town, why he was researching brine vampires.
What do the numbers mean?
What do the numbers mean? And then we'll have a last one in case we need something else.
Is there something missing from that?
Did you say why did you kill her?
Yes.
That's first.
Okay, why did you kill her? Just go. We're overcomplicating it.
Right. And he'll light some incense and sit and begin to ask the questions.
Elendira.
Okay. When you're ready.
I'm going to ask this non-specifically because I'm concerned that he might not have done it. Why was Elendira killed?
Oh. I wish I'd never done it. But I had to do it. I had to. Oh, forgive me, Riley. Forgive me, Ellie. He made me do it.
Writes down who is he on a paper and slides it over.
Who made you do it?
He came from the depths, and I couldn't resist his sway. Lord Ichthus is too powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the pearl?
I hid it and cast out the memory.
Shit.
Why were you researching brine vampires?
Books are knowledge. Knowledge can be a key to stopping it. And him. And them.
Writes down, how can we find Lord Ichthys, and shows it to everyone else. Shrugs. And then sets out some paper for them to write something.
In her mind, Vey will hear Alara. Couldn't we just ask someone else where to find Lord Ichthys?
No, they said he left town.
I just feel like the numbers are more specific to
Ah,
something that
yeah.
only he would have knowledge about.
I take
And then
out the
kinda
note
shrugs.
and show it to Dakin.
I think. Okay. What do the numbers on this bookmark mean?
Comes from the sea. He wouldn't be able to figure it out. He couldn't read it. My lament.
Dakin's eyes go wide. It's a key. It's a key for the note that was on his chest. The numbers are a key. It's a code in the note. It's a cipher.
Okay.
And he is at peace.
Good job, Laura. That might actually solve a lot more things, especially the one about where Lord Ichthys is.
I honestly, out of character, forgot about the numbers for a second.
We had a lot of questions flowing
Yeah.
around, so
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay. All right. Let's.
We should probably leave here so they can tend to the body and stop guarding it. We can work on this in the
I already
suite.
sent them off. To just tell people that we were done.
Mhm.
So people will probably travel up to get the body later.
I just meant we didn't have to stay here.
Yeah.
Do you still have that medallion, Dax?
Yes.
Okay, good. We should probably hold on to that for now.
What do I do with these? And I pull out the rapier and the mace.
The mace is magic. I don't know. I don't remember catching the rapier being magic, Gwen.
The rapier is not magic. It's just fancy.
We could probably sell it, but the mace is magical in some way. We might have to take it somewhere to get that figured out.
Yeah, unless Mr. Seat wants to keep the rapier for whatever reason, I don't necessarily think we have to tell him that we found the scrolls and the mace. Bit of a finders keepers for...
Just put it in the bag.
Laura looks to Val.
I'm guessing all of these out-of-towners are brine vampires then.
Maybe.
Fucking talk to myself. She said she looked to Val.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
of the
'cause-
bag.
Yeah, Vey mentioned putting the stuff in the bag of holding.
Put it in the bag!
Yeah, he'll just open up the bag for her to.
I have a gun!
Oh, okay.
Plop, plop. She puts it in the bag.
Did they say that the out-of-towners came into town and then disappeared or just left shortly after?
They were here for a little bit and then they left towards the mountains.
And that's why they thought there was a cult.
They just thought it was weird how many of them were coming and going because they don't have visitors often.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why they'd come. You would think that other people would go missing if they were coming to hunt.
Maybe that's not what they want.
Ignore the sound, sorry. I just realized you guys were still locked in.
What'd you say, Vay?
Maybe that's not what they want.
Yeah, that's what I was curious. Why they would even come.
Well, I guess we don't know till we find this Lord Ichthus.
You think? No. Barathas didn't know.
Lord
Thought maybe
Ichthus wanted Elendira dead. Maybe she was... I don't know, man. The pearl has to have some relevance here. Maybe they want the pearl.
Yes, maybe she found the pearl from some creature. God, how did she find the pearl from a creature if she's not even a sailor? She deals with sailors,
She
but who
said
gave
she
her the
got
pearl?
it from a fish that somebody gave her.
Oh, it's just a fish. That's right, the herring.
Yeah.
Or no, pine fish or something like that.
It was a pine fish. She cut it open and it was in there.
So pinefish swallowed the pearl. She found the pearl. They come.
Pearl talks. It's sentient somehow.
Yeah, where it sees and talks to people. It's weird.
Well, it sucks that he has cast out the memory of where he hid it.
I doubt it'd be here. His boots were damp. Perhaps he hid it near the water. Water.
I don't
That's
think
probably
he
how
would
I
go
say it.
near the water if that's where Lord Ichthus is from. I thought that was just from cleaning the blood off of his shoes.
Maybe the code and the cipher will let us know where he hid it.
I think that's what it is. I think it says where it is.
I'm pretty sure. I think so
Yeah,
too.
I'm trying to figure this out as we speak.
It
I
just
think I figured it out.
Well, that was easy.
You figured it out? What you
I
said?
think I did.
go on. Go on.
Hold on, I'm typing it out so that I don't misspeak. Below altar rock rests the eye. In Rylier's womb, the lady's symbol reveals the way.
How did you figure that out?
That's fucking wild, bro.
The first number is the paragraph.
Mhm.
The second number is the line. The
Mhm.
third number is the word.
Oh.
I only got like
Just
2
say-
words done and then I gave up.
I was getting it and I assumed someone else was typing it more. Ari was being real quiet.
I literally was like, I've done 2 words, but there's like 3 people who haven't spoken in 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna stop.
I was literally sitting here like trying to figure it out.
Okay, I was being quiet because I always feel stupid in these kinds of situations. Like, I don't know, my puzzle brain doesn't work like most people's, but I'm like, you know what?
You just solved the puzzle.
Can you
Let me
put
just
that
guess.
in chat?
Yeah, about to say, can you type that? I can. Oh, there it is.
Do we know Altar
So that
Rock
that
is?
medallion that you have, Dax, is that the lady's symbol?
Yes, this is
Mhm.
one of her possible symbols, and they've attached 3 pearls to the bottom.
It reveals the way.
Let's go.
But
Well, and
I don't
it
know if that
says-
means this is a map or if it's a key.
Well, it says below altar rock. Could that be the altar in the main vestibule?
Could be.
Let's go.
Should
over
we
there.
go look and check it out a little more?
We might as well try while we're here, but there
Yeah.
could be some sort of sea altar.
With fresh eyes, because everybody's looking at Alara, who cleverly figured out the cipher, you are noticing that amongst all of the scribbles on the wall of Deny the Eye, there is a rudimentary map that has also been drawn there. And let me just grab the scribble of it real quick for you. Popping into chat.
Ooh, X marks the spot.
So, you're not quite sure what the 3 circles represent at this point. That might take some investigation, but it looks like it's north of whatever that is.
I'm gonna take out my. Let me not misspeak. Oh my god. I'm gonna make. Nope. I'm not gonna do that. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do anything. Actually, I'm gonna take out a piece of parchment and a quill and like copy down this map.
Okay.
I'm guessing there's no like hidden messages or anything. Okay. Because I can apparently, just learned, use my calligrapher's supplies to make an intelligence check to determine a map's age or whether it has any hidden messages or similar facts.
With what you've sort of been researching with that, it stands out to you that this isn't like just simply a dotted line from these 3 weird shapes, but that they kind of tip back and forth. You think that it's 10 paces because there's literally 10.
She'll reach her hand up and
Yes.
count the 10 and go 10 paces away from the 3 circly guys.
We like the 3 circly guys.
Ultra rock.
Maybe that really tall guy that you were talking to back in town would know of some formation like that around here. I mean, he mentioned that he knew Elendira's dad, so he's been around for a little while at least.
Maybe Ultra rock is also just like a place? Maybe?
Maybe.
Well, where do we want to head next? Everyone else? Hello?
Just trying to think. I don't know if maybe this some formation closer to the beach.
Should
Rock
we look off the
formation or
edge of the
something?
cliff here and see if there's anything down there now that it's daytime?
If we see 3 rocks that look just like that, that'd be pretty convenient.
I would like to stress again that even nighttime looks normal to me. So if you ever need me to look at things at night.
Alara pointedly like adjusts the glasses on her face.
So I could have looked.
Some of us can barely even see during the daytime.
I mean, I have glasses. I just at this
Let's
point I don't
maybe
think I
go-
need them.
let's maybe go out into the main vestibule area. Let's all check around the altar just to see if there's anything that I maybe missed when I found the other stuff yesterday. And then let's go peek over the cliff and just see. I mean, worst case scenario, we don't find anything. We're already here.
Mm-hmm. Everyone else is so quiet. So we're just gonna do that.
Let's go.
Agreed.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, actually.
Sight, smell, or auditory?
Hearing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sick. That's an inspiration.
Yeah, I'm pretty sick.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm freaking sick as shit.
Boasty?
Is he gone?
Boasty died.
Nope, he's there. Alara, Vosti, and Very, you hear quite suddenly a lot of seagulls. Like, a lot of seagulls.
I put my hand on Dakin's shoulder.
Do you guys hear that?
Maybe we should be quiet.
I hear a lot of seagulls.
We are by the
Are you
ocean.
from?
No, I mean a lot.
Like more than normal.
And from up above, very close, unnervingly close, you hear someone shout, "They're here! I can smell them!" And we'll see what happens with that next week.
I'm just gonna say free action. I pop the axe out.
motherfucker.
You say what?
I said free action. I pop the axe out
Okay.
because I have to use that as an action. I don't want to do it while we're
I'm
in
not gonna lie,
turn.
that tattoo seems really inconvenient.
No, because I just have to do it before we go into initiative.
But sometimes you don't know.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I could just pop that motherfucker out constantly and just shove it back in.
All right.
But the convenience of it is I don't have to carry it around all the time.
Anytime Gwen goes to talk, I pop my axe out.
Yeah. He's like, and as you round the corner, I was like, I pop it out.
My
Oh,
axe!
it's just a little
She
kid.
brings the
My
dinner to the
axe.
table. I pop my axe out.
I start cutting the meat.
All right.
We
Bye,
will
stream.
begin. Yeah, we'll begin with a fight next time around. And hopefully you guys will get nearly killed by it. That's the plan.
That's why
What?
Andrew was quiet. His internet died.
Oh.
Oh. Good
GG's.
timing
Bye,
then, I guess.
stream.
Bye.
Hilarious.